Come on in, the door is open. Relax and let your thoughts slow down. The screen is glowing, the world outside can wait a while now. My head is bald, my beard will set you free. A friendly face for you to see. Glad you could make it truly. This is right where you should be. No high stakes drama here tonight. Guaranteed happiness for a fleeting duration. A space of calm and fun. A simple and sweet vacation. Leave your worries at the door. On this stream we want no more. Real life hassles far away. Just hanging with the bros. Come what may. Got your cold one in the tasty snack. Time to chill, no looking back. Just pure fun in epic plays. Through these glorious gaming days. If you had a long day, or if the sky looks great, wherever you're at, let it fade away. Take a moment to settle, ditching the 9 to 5 rule. Take your foot off the pedal. Alright, it's time to settle in. Ditch the phone, the adventure will soon begin. Let the day fade away, the stream is starting. It's a grand course we are charting. No high stakes drama here tonight. Guaranteed happiness for a fleeting duration. A shared space of calm and fun. A simple and sweet vacation. Leave your worries at the door. On this stream we want no more. Real life hassles far away. We just hang with the bros. Come what may. Got your cold one and a tasty snack. Time to chill, no looking back. Just pure fun and epic plays. Through these glorious gaming days. From the bottom of my heart, where the passion resides, we're a team like family, it's true. Baldi is with you, let the worries fly and the stress subside. Just having you here means I'm never alone. Leave your worries at the door. On this stream we want no more. Real life hassles far away. Just hanging with the bros. Come what may. Got your cold one in the tasty snack. Time to chill, no looking back. Just pure fun and epic plays. Through these glorious gaming days. Send a message in the chat, I can't do it alone. Hit the follow, the sub, let your presence be known. Thanks for hanging, let the day flow away. Send a message in the chat, I can't do it alone. Hit the follow, the sub, let your presence be known. Thanks for hanging, let the day flow away.
How's it going this evening, everyone? Just got off work not too long ago. Kind of feeling like playing the hardcore Iron Man today, so I'll give you guys a little update on what is new. Just make sure everything is set up real quick. Yo, Echo, I love how you just pop in here right away, man. Appreciate it. See you're streaming Dota. Dota 2. Alright, so we've been going hard on the hardcore off stream. 60 thieving, 50 agility. So you can see here we got the full rogues outfit. We have half a set of graceful. We have the cape, the legs, and the gloves, I think. We have not done any more quests, but we built up the bank a little bit. Let's just kind of see what we got going. Alrighty, so bunch of runes, 225 laws, 123 natures, cosmics. So we got 80,000 gold from thieving, and we YOLO ran through the wildy. I know it was a little traumatic, but we went to Mage Bank and we bought a bunch of runes. So I was sick of not being able to teleport around the game, but now we got a ton of runes for that. Not much in the food tab. Armor has not changed. Casually been training mining as well. So we got 31 mining. Smithing, I think, has been the same. We did the Varrock thing in the museum. So we got our Slayer and Hunter up. 47 magic. So what I just learned actually earlier today is that we have access to the Champions Guild now, which is right here. And I noticed that in the shop he sells rune plate legs for 64,000, I believe. So we got to get some cash to buy that. We can wear rune. We just don't have any armor pieces yet. We bought a rune pick off stream. We cannot use it yet. Also, I was killing the ogresses and I got a rune battle axe to drop. Oh yeah, I also did 2 easy clues, and we have the caskets right here. So let's see what we get. Wish me luck, guys. Here we go. First one. Studded chaps. Honestly, kind of junk. I mean, the willow short bow will take it. All right, next one. Black dagger, 7H runes. Honestly, we might need a black dagger for a clue scroll at some point, so we'll hold on to it. But pretty underwhelming. So I'm not really missing out on anything there. I just thought I'd save them for the stream to open it, so you guys could see as well. All right, and we're turning into a hoarder with this Iron Man mode. It is lots of junk. I mean, we got like burnt shrimp in there, goblin mail. I don't know, it's a mess, but we have a lot of spaces before our bank gets full. Somehow it's worth 1.6 mil. I don't really understand why. Killed the Monk of Zamorak as well to get a Zami set. Notice that the wizard robe top is better than the Zamorak monk top, but the blue skirt is worthless, and the monk bottoms actually give you a mage bonus. So we'll be rocking a mismatched set. Honestly, probably just gonna get rid of this blue skirt. Let's ditch that. Yeah, we got a bunch of jewelry. We actually got all this from Varlamore. When you use the keys to thieve in the houses, there's a rare chance you get jewelry. And then all of these gems here, we actually trained up at the gem crab for a bit. We got super lucky. We got an uncut dragonstone. That's a 1 in 500 drop. Move this jewelry back into the other tab. Things get messy real quick. So yeah, that's where we're at. Little bits of graceful. So we gotta go to Varlamore and make some cash for a bit. Still using the jugs of wine. These are such a really cheap, very powerful early game food. They only cost 1 coin each and they heal 11, I believe. So that is where we're at for today. Many hours went into this off stream, guys. We're just gonna do a live stream once a week on this hardcore. Hopefully he remains alive. We're still on hardcore Baldi 3, by the way. I'd like to train my range up, but I don't really know when that's gonna happen because I'd love to get the bone crossbow. So we need 28 and we got to do a couple quests. So where the heck are we? Oh, we just got to go south. Okay. So the goal is to get roughly 75,000 and then we'll be good. Should be relatively quick. I mean, I don't know an exact time, but it's pretty quick here. And with the rogue's outfit, we get double gold. We'll double everything from pickpocketing. I noticed that when we steal from the houses, though, we do not get double loot from that, so I think it's just restricted to pickpocketing. I thought I had the plugin for this. Maybe I don't. Varlamore. There we go. Need this plugin. really trying to do clue scrolls, but most of them we cannot do because our stats are so low, or you need like incredibly unique items. Sorry guys, I move around a lot. I got an expensive gaming chair, but currently my job is sitting all day, so I try to shift around a little bit to get comfy. Probably let our buddies know we're live. Oh man. All right, so see, maybe we'll just get what we need, 65,000. Haven't even really thought about for the other upgrades yet. Gonna have to find out how to get a rune full helm and a rune kite shield. Notice that the shop sells a chain body as well. But I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, we have enough quest points. Maybe we can start Dragon Slayer 1. Gosh, we've really done like half of the free-to-play quests. They go by quick. Now let's see what we got. Dragon Slayer 1. What do we need? 45 combat? I mean, we should be able to defeat Helvarg. Yeah, maybe we'll do Dragon Slayer 1 tonight, boys. Just gotta get some extra dough. Honestly, it'd be cool if we could get another clue scroll from this. So Dragon Slayer says it's a medium length quest. I mean, is there any other ones that would help us? I'm trying to think of for progression wise. I mean, we'll definitely get the anti-dragon shield from Dragon Slayer. That'll be huge. We can start fighting some dragons. Prince Alley Rescue. We'll get a free toll through the Elkarud Gate. Yeah, some of these quests are super easy and quick. I also want to work on chipping away at animal magnetism as well. So let's take a peek real quick. And get the Avas. Okay, we're quite far away on the stats. We're close on the Slayer though. Crafting. Yeah, we'll have to revisit that some other time. There we go. Got to pay it back to Echo Spike. Not sure if those RuneLite notifications come through on the stream, boys. They're super freaking loud, so I apologize if they jump scare you a little bit. I think it's better cash just to pick up a hug at these guys directly. I mean, it's definitely more AFK using the houses and the keys. And I guess the trade-off is you make slightly less coins, but you have a chance at jewelry as well. Holy shit, Ryan. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, dude. Ryan, I was tired and just chilling after work, and you just freaking did that to me, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need to get a heart rate monitor for Cyber Monday and get this hooked up just so you guys can see that. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, no problem, Echo Spike. Appreciate you swinging by, dude. A friend just gave me a heart attack. Yeah, one of these times, Ryan, I'm gonna get a heart attack from that. You're gonna see me fall out of my chair. The stream's just gonna go. My wife's asleep, so she's just gonna find me dead in the morning. Jeez, man. You animal. You animal. Hey, someday when we get enough followers, I'm going to charge money for that kind of thing. Well, I don't know if you heard me explaining the goal for tonight, man, Ryan, but we're working on getting a full rune set. And I noticed that we have access to the Champions Guild now with 34 quest points. So for 64,000 gold, we can buy a set of rune plate legs. Or I think we could buy a skirt for 1,000 gold less, but big hugs plus big heart for you, my friend. Appreciate it, man. Hope your stream is going well. Looks like you got a lot of people watching it too, Echo Spike. Got like freaking 25 people. So hope everything's going well, man. Hey, there's another hardcore here. Yeah, so hopefully we can get the rune plate legs. We'll probably hold off on buying the rune chain body from the shop. So I also am really thinking about doing Dragon Slayer 1 tonight. I hope we have enough stats to fight the dragon. I don't know, dude. I don't remember if you can tele out of that battle or not. Yay, another Clue roll. Alright, search the crates in the Port Sarim fishing shop. Do we deviate, boys? Do we do the... I think we should do the Clue roll. I don't exactly have a tele to Port Sarim, but I do have teleports to Falador now. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't even remember what the best thing we can get from an easy clue is. Oh, earlier that I had to drop just because I was asking for oddly specific items that I had no idea how to obtain. All right, so Port Sarim Fishing Shop. There we go. We're right on track. All right, please be a step we can do. Search through the drawers found in Taverley's house. Honestly, I should have brought more teleports. We'll just run up there. Yeah, we'll actually be walking half the way, but that's all good. Nice little random event. All right. Four-tail pheasant. Looks like a four-tail. Later, Rose and top. Nice. I think these are normally like 4 steps. So this will be halfway done. Just gotta hope the next step will be easy. It might even be possible that they're completed in 3 steps. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've done these. Please be an easy one. Ooh, we got a casket. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. Something good. What the heck? Black longsword, studded. Yeah, I mean, we'll take it. We'll take it. Nothing, honestly, nothing that good, but we'll have a use for these eventually. I wonder if you have to do the quest before we can use these, but I don't want to test it because it's going to send us to an island super far away if it does work. Alright, you know what? We'll go to Varrock, go back to thieving. I was just curious. I mean, it's always good to do the clues just for the chance at something really rare. Let's throw this stuff in the bank for now. You know, probably start using some of these keys up. It's a very chill method of thieving. I mean, ideally, we're going to need 70 agility as well for when we start training in the Taverley dungeon, killing the dragons. But honestly, that's a pretty far grind. Maybe we'll just we'll chill on the dragons for a bit. I don't know why I feel so tired tonight, guys. It's a pretty chill day at work. Oh yeah, I think I remember why actually. Because so I work second shift and I'm usually up at night later streaming. And I think last night, even though I didn't stream, I was still up till like 2 or 3 a.m. Did not sleep that good. And then at 8 o'clock in the morning, the fire alarm went off at my complex. And it jolted, me and my dog like awake in bed. And she's just a little pup, so she's all nervous and scared of the super loud fire alarm. But, gosh, I mean, I saw people going outside and everything. Fire department did show up, but honestly, it was cold and raining. So unless it was like, a fire on my half of the building. I was not planning on leaving, honestly. I was gonna wait till the fire department kicked me out. But my unit is super close to the exit, so I wasn't like too worried about anything. Yeah, I don't know. It was super loud. And then at a job interview, it was supposed to be for the afternoon, but then they, wanted to reschedule it for earlier in the day. And I was like, well, I'm already up, so might as well. So unfortunately, I did not get to go back to sleep for very long. But that's okay. Looks like the dude's coming back. Alrighty. Poor dude, he just wasted the key to hop in here. Don't remember, is it this guy? Oh, it's probably the lady. Oh, wait, no, it is him. Okay. These guys are in a rotation so that someone always leaves and the other two are always home. You can kind of get the rhythm down once you figure out. So you know that the lady down the street's going to be next, and then it's going to go just like in this order. Like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. But yeah, this is a very chill method. You can kind of just sit back, watch YouTube, play phone games, whatever. And it's like a blizzard out right now, guys, by the way. This is where I'm from. So that was my day, boys. Also, my brother-in-law started streaming as well, so I was helping him set up his stream and work through all the issues on OBS. So he's all up and running now. Thing that sucks is that he plays old school RuneScape as well, and he was actually maxed before sailing came out. So now he lost his max cape and he's got to grind all the way back up. Wait, was I supposed to break this down? I'm not sure if you use the whole statuette for the prayer XP or if you just use the bone shards. I've never actually redeemed it for prayer XP. I've just kind of held on to them. So no, the lady down the street's going to be next. You gotta wait till she walks a little ways away, because she'll just turn around and catch you. Gotta give her a chance to walk away. I don't remember how much these valuables are worth, but you sell them to the guy standing by the bank. He's just out of render distance over there. I mean, honestly, I think they're worth like at least 4 coins each. It could be more. It could be like 10 coins each. Yo, Divine Karama, how's it going, man? I just saw you online, so I just sent you a message letting you know I went live. Made a ton of progress on this account, by the way. We got, what is it? 50 agility, almost 61 thieving now. And full rogues outfit. We got half a set of graceful. Stats have been trained up a little bit. We went to the gem crab for a while, and we actually got a uncut dragonstone as a rare drop. It's 1 out of 500. And right now I'm just trying to piece together a full rune set. So I noticed that in the Champions Guild, rune plate legs are for sale for like 64,000. So we are saving up to get that. All right, Echo, I appreciate it, man. Yay, 61. Probably just chip away at some free-to-play quests. I was kind of thinking I was going to be brave and do Dragon Slayer 1 tonight, but we'll see how I'm feeling. I just don't remember what level Elvarg is. Isn't he like level high 70s or 80 or something? Also, the Bless Bone statuette. I'm gonna Google real quick what to do with that. I'm not sure if we break it down each time or if it's better just to keep it whole. I know you get prayer XP, but I've never done the method before. Is it called Bone? Bless Bone statuette. He's pretty high level. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I remember him being tough in the past. I mean, the quest recommends 45 combat, and we're 53. But it's still like, it's kind of edgy, you know? I mean, we could train up a little bit more before attempting it, but I don't know. I really do want to get the anti-dragon shield. We got another one. All right, Bless Bone statuette. He's level 83. Yikes, dude. I mean, if we're able to tele out of where he is, we might be able to do it. But I don't know, man. Bringing a tele also makes it so we bring 3 less food. And it's already going to be a close fight. I can already tell. Alright, so Blessbone statuette. Let's see. Dang, this is 1 out of 520 to get one of these things, by the way. Looks like you break it down into shards, so we'll just keep doing that. Fun fact, he's weak to water spells? Really? Okay. I don't know if it's worth it going magic, though. Because technically melee is our strongest stats. Well, I guess it would depend how weak he is to water spells. You know, is it like 20% or is it, you know, something more significant like 50, 100%? So I know magic is super strong. We're level 47. So we could do... We could do Water Blast, actually. Get some death runes. 30%, okay. Not sure if that's honestly worth it, though. Well, also, doesn't he do a magic attack? Or does it... I'm trying to remember, dude. It's been literally years since I did Dragon Slayer 1 on my other accounts. I feel like he does a magic attack, but I don't know if Protect from Magic actually helps you. But his only attack you need to worry about is his breath attack that your melee is useless to... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember his breath attack, he combos. See, it's a little tough too because our prayer level is so low. I really don't want to die to Elvarg. Maybe we wait, boys. So I can always just keep training up off stream. Prayer is going to be a struggle, though. Use magic armor with protect melee and anti-fire shield. Yeah, dude, it's going to be a while before we get protect from melee, though. 43 prayer. I've been putting all the XP lamps from the genies into prayer as well. Well, we'll keep chipping away at skills then. I'm going to sell these valuables real quick just to see what we can get for them. So trade in 493. Oh, it says 27,000. 493. Okay. We're getting there. Could almost get the rune plate legs. If you collect big bones and use them at the chaos altar. Yeah, that is a really fast method, man, but it's very sketchy going into the wildy on a hardcore because I only get one life, dude. And if I die and lose this status, I pretty much got to make a new account if I want to stay a hardcore. But I guess like the alternatives are just burying bones. I know that's going to take absolutely forever to do. We could look into what quests we could do to try to get prayer XP. Yeah, maybe I'll look at that. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Hopefully stuff like easy quest, low skill level stuff. Low requirements. So we get to recruitment drive. I think that quest is easy. It's just in Falador, from what I remember. We only get 1,000 XP for it, though. Depths of Despair is another one. Wait, can you use a friend's house as a hardcore? Unfortunately not, man. That would be a hack to the system, though. If I just hop on, you know, the House Buddy world and basically just use the Gilded Altar. Yeah, unfortunately they don't let you in anyone's houses except your own. And I need 75 construction to build a Gilded Altar. We haven't even trained it at all yet. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of think our best bet, unless we go like sit at Hill Giants for a while and bury the big bones, is probably weighing my options here. So I think Dragon Bones give you 72 XP. You know what? It might be wise for us to start Dragon Slayer 1, progress to the point where we get the anti-dragon shield, and then hold off on completing it. Go Boneyard and Wildy. Well, first of all, the Wildy sounds very sketchy, but where's the Boneyard? Yeah, it's not showing up, man. We've already had some crazy Wildy adventures so far. I try to be very careful. Wait, there's a Chaos Altar at Castle Wars. I don't think it lets you put the bones on that, though. I think it has to be like a Gilded Altar with the incense lit for you to get the full XP. The other altar is the one in the church in the Wildy at like level 40 or something. But I know if I go there, I'm going to get absolutely dumpstered by a clan or something. I'm kind of thinking, guys, we're going to start Dragon Slayer 1, get the anti-dragon shield, go in the Taverley dungeon, and then safe spot the blue dragons, bury the bones. We'll just kind of go from there. I just saw your hardcore, don't listen to me. That's funny, man. Yeah, I mean, if I was just an Iron Man or a main, I would definitely do that, dude. I'm trying to survive for a while. This is Hardcore Baldi 3 because Hardcore Baldi and Hardcore Baldi 2 died. So we're already on our third account. I'm trying to be like super careful with this, man. Nothing suspicious here, just a man in black robes standing at your front door. Oh, did they change up the order? Oh, they might have. Okay, it's probably the lady now. Yep, unless he speaks. Yep. See, our range level is incredibly low. It's embarrassing. Magic is where it's at. I'll have to look up what the blue dragons are weak to. I mean, there's so many quests and stuff I want to do, guys, but I'll feel so much safer with having 43 prayer. It is like a coin flip and very risky to do, you know, dangerous content without protection prayers. So we're ultimately just trying to get like 65, 70,000 just so we can buy rune plate legs from the shop. So we have a rune skim already, but the rest of our armor is like Addy and Mithril. Well, technically, I don't know, what do you 50% weak to water? Okay. I could work with that. I mean, I'm kind of cheap, so I'd probably be using like Water Strike, honestly. Chaos runes are kind of hard to come by. But I could throw Mind runes around all day long and not worry about it. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So what do you guys think? I currently have a mithril plate body, which is way outdated. It needs to be replaced by something. So I could either buy a admit plate body for 21,000, or I could buy a rune chain body for like 50,000. Do you guys think, you know, like which one do you guys think I should get? Pretty much. I'd like to ultimately get a rune plate body, but we got to finish Dragon Slayer 1 in order to do that. It don't work, but I do know a way to do a good way for a good prayer. Baby Green Dragons and Brimhaven Dungeon. Brimhaven Dungeon. Oh yeah, okay. I haven't even gone to Karajama yet, or Karamja. Baby dragons don't have dragon breath and drop baby dragon bones. So I believe the adult dragons, their bones give you 72 prayer XP. How much XP does the baby dragon bones give you? I'd snag the chain body, but run the anti-shield. Don't waste money on chain. Oh, really? Looks like we got split opinions in the chat here. Snag the chain body. So it's an Addy plate or a rune chain. I'm not sure, like... So I think the chain body might give better stats, but it costs double the price. But ultimately, like, the plate bodies are just usually better overall. Gosh, I'm trying to remember. I think chain bodies generally have better crush defense, and then plate bodies have better slash defense. Honestly, I'm gonna Google a comparison real quick. I mean, you don't need the chain, but the point is not maxing efficiency. It's Iron Man. 100%, dude. I am not the most efficient player by any means. In fact, I generally pick the slower, more AFK way. For example, I'm training in Barlamore using the key thieving method, basically. Literally just basically AFK for 3 minutes. I could just go blackjacking if I wanted to 3-tick stuff and all that, but dude, I already have like the start of carpal tunnel. I don't want to like fully blow up my wrists and everything. See, although like the Addy plate, like it's cheaper. I kind of like the look of full rune though, because if I already have rune plate legs, you know, so it'd be rune plate, rune plate legs, rune chain, rune skimmy. I don't have a full helm yet. I have a mithril kite shield. I mean, I could go back to Ogresses and try to get a rune full helm drop. I was able to get a rune battle axe drop earlier, which is nice, but it's not the full helm. So we're gonna need quite a bit more funds for this. We'll sell our valuables, just kind of see where we're at. But I think in order to get the rune chain plus the rune plate legs, we're gonna need like probably like 120,000 guys. Yeah, let's see where we're at. Sell these valuables real quick. Oh, it's only 19k. All right, so technically we have enough right now to go buy the rune plate legs. I thought this was a diamond amulet for a sec. I got super excited because we don't have a power amulet yet. And that's basically going to be our best in slot for quite a while. Sailing is fun. Dude, I've not done sailing yet. I heard that they buffed the XP rates for the early game for it. Actually, I'm pretty sure all tiers of sailing they buffed the XP rates just because it was horribly slow early on. This method is so chill. I love it. Thieving used to be one of my most hated skills, guys, until they added this method. This totally made my opinion flip 180 degrees. Thieving might very well be my first 99 on this account. They also did my boat name. Is the Excessive Pride. Nice, dude. I heard that oh man. Okay. One of the guys for sailing, so like you can't pick your boat names, it just randomly assigns it to you. But he had a boat name called Smashing Miners or something. And it's like, okay, you know, at least let him change his boat name. So they fix the combos that you can get and stuff. Wouldn't it be worth it just skipping Rune PB and get fighter torso? Technically, yes. But dude, I really dislike Barbarian Assault. But you're right, that is a good point. It's gonna be this dude. It is this dude. Yeah, fighter torso technically is gonna be the best in slot for quite a long time. I know what you're saying, man. I mean, what do they say? It's 10 hours for Barbarian Assault to get the torso? I mean, it's something I could chip away at. But typically, dude, I don't do things all in one session. I mean, the quest's got to get done, but same. Yeah, dude. Yeah, torso would honestly be huge, though. Isn't it 45 defense to wear? Penance. Oh, it's just 40. Okay. Yeah, I mean, basically, torso's best in slot till bandos and all that. I mean, there's still a lot of things that go good on this account. You can do it in 1 to 3 hours if you have good groups. Really? You can get a torso in 1 hour? I don't know if I believe that, man. 1 hour is insane. If I could do it in 1 hour, I would definitely do it, man. Maybe get pay for a boost. You know, there's a pro Barbarian Assault group, and I could just pay them I don't know, 10 mil, 20 mil, whatever. I mean, if they could guarantee I get it in an hour, I think that'd be worth it. Because I remember doing it in the past, dude, and it took oh my gosh, dude. I don't know, 6 to 10 hours. It was forever, man. And then you need the queen kill, and then people would just dip out before that. That's what I did, lol. Fuck that grind, 100%, man. I mean, I love how grindy the Iron Man mode is and everything, but dude, some stuff is just torture. 80 mil? Oh my gosh. You're a high roller, man. Took 1 hour, didn't touch my keyboard? Wait, really? You didn't touch it? What the heck? So what role do you pick then for that? Do you just be double collector or something? You just sit there and do nothing? Dang, dude. I mean, if you know those guys, honestly, I would contemplate paying that. I only have a 1 bill bank in my main, but 80 mil I think is worth it. That's crazy, man. Didn't have to touch your keyboard once. Not unless I needed to change roles. Honestly, the guys just told me to pick this role and sit until we say change again. Well, that's kind of nice, man. Are you still in contact with these fellows? I'd be worried too, dude, about there's got to be a Discord or something for this, and there's a more official, guarantee this happens, because I could see someone doing this and then just getting ripped off. You pay them 80 mil and they're just huh, thanks for the 80 mil, and then they all log off, disappear, and you never see them again. Thought I'd do it again for my group Iron Man. Nice, dude. Yeah, you should send me the details for that, dude. Honestly, I'm very interested. All right, appreciate it, dude. It's called BA Chads. Barbarian Assault Chads. I don't think their chat is active. I'm the only one in here. I'll chill in their chat though. If I see anyone online, I'll send them a message. I saw they had their Discord, GGL, so GG Leech. I'll have to check that out. Is it still 80 mil though, or did their rates change? So it's 14k in that. Yeah, Torso dude is honestly, that is huge. You know, Torso is just like absolutely massive for an account like this. So it'd be Torso, Runeplate legs. Gotta get like a Nezi helm. So we'll have to work on the Fremenic trials and stuff. Work on getting our defenders. RFD is going to be super far away, but maybe we could do some of the early quests for it. I think it's Discord mainly. Okay. Like I said, man, I got their info now. I'll check them out later. Do you know if you die in Barbarian Assault, if it's a safe death? That's kind of something I should look into, you know? I mean, if I'm just like sitting there in the back, it probably won't die. It is? Okay. So another thing I want to work on is get my full void. But, you know, I got to get my range up because I think I need at least 40 to wear void. Or 42 all around, I think. But to be honest, man, I'm kind of melee based right now. I mean, my magic is pretty high, but melee is just more reliable and it doesn't cost you money having to buy all the runes and stuff. Elite Void was so mind numbing for me. Dude, I would say so my main, I kind of didn't play it for like 2 years even though I was paying for membership. I finally did the Western Provinces Hard Diaries. Holy cow, man. The most boring thing in the world is getting that chompy kill count. Sitting there with the bloated toads and all that, you know, killing the chompies. And they say that that is supposed to be like a really easy pet to get. Well, dude, I did like 500 of them and I did not get the pet. Or maybe it's 1,000 for the diary. Yeah, dude. That is the stupidest thing ever. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't even imagine doing the elites and everything. You're just over there like forever. It was 1K. Yeah, dude. I was literally banging my head on the wall. Like, just kill me. Make it end. Kill me. Just kind of dump off some of this jewelry. Oh, man. Do you happen to know an easy way to get a rune kite shield as well? So that'll be a big upgrade. We just have, or honestly, even an Addy kite shield, because we have a mithril one right now, and it's kind of getting irrelevant. Good banking the strange fruits. Yes, dude, I banked. Well, I got, to be honest, man, I got very bored of the fruit stall. I was there for so long, man. It was from like level 25 up to like level 48. And I banked all the fruits. And I had like almost 200 of them. And when I went on my little questing spree, I actually used all of them. So I don't have a single one left. But they're very OP, man. So I was kind of chipping away at full graceful. We got half a set right now. You know, I have like 250, 300 laps at the Canifis course. But yeah, graceful will kind of take over. Wiki says Blast Furnace has a shop to buy for 55k. Really? Okay. Ruby necklace. I'm not sure what that turns into when you enchant it. I wonder if I have access to that, honestly, man. Or if I have to do the giant dwarf quest. So if we go 65,000 plus 55,000. Gosh, my math is bad. I don't know. Maybe we'll get like 140,000. Call it good. We'll have a little extra. Just feels so disproportionate though. Because like I said, I have a mithril play body. So I feel like if I'm not going to upgrade to the rune one, you know, like, is it worth just getting the Addy? Or do I just stick with mithril until I get a torso? The chances on mobs are high level, so not worth on hardcore. Okay. I mean, realistically, I'm going to be getting, you know, starting my defender grind when I can get in the Warriors Guild. But when I AFK train, if it's anything sketchy that damages me, I'd prefer to just have the defense for now until I get like super high defense. Blast Furnace shop though, man. I'm gonna see if it lets me telly there. I mean, I'm gonna cancel it. How do I do this again? Grouping. Oh, right. So I have to do the giant dwarf quest. Maybe we could go knock that out. Doesn't look like it's that hard. What the heck? Tons of recommended items. How do we even get some of this stuff? What the heck? 10 mithril bar, 10 steel bar, 10 gold bar. Just basically 10 of every bar and ore. Oh, you need to as well then? Yeah. Hmm. I still kind of like the idea of us starting Dragon Slayer just to get a anti-dragon shield. Yeah, we kind of just got to train up our stats a little bit. Yeah, mining too. Trying to think of how we're gonna get mithril bars. I know, like, obviously, like, killing mithril dragons and stuff will give you them, but it's kind of tough when we can't even mine them or smelt them. All I gotta say since starting my Iron Man is thank God for the Chronicle. Dude, 100%. This thing has been like the biggest quality of life thing ever. Literally today, man, is the first time I got Law Runes. And it's because I was so frustrated with having the level to teleport all over the game, but I did not have any Law Runes to do it. So I actually YOLO ran to Mage Bank through the Wildy, through level 55 Wildy, man, and spent 80,000 gold on runes. And thank God I did not get attacked, because if anyone would have saw me out there, I would have been 100% dead. Like, oh my gosh, man. So sketchy. But I'm never doing that again. About 200 law runes, some natures, some cosmics, so I am good for all of the early game, man. Paladins and East RD have a 1 in 128. For myth bars, I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. And is that for pickpocketing or killing them? I'd assume killing. Okay. So funny thing, man. A paladin was actually the first enemy that killed my first hardcore. Rest in peace, hardcore Baldi. Soldiers and birth are up 2 and they're level 48. Okay. I like that a little better. Lower level. Yep. We got clapped out by a paladin, man. Stealing from the silk stall. While I was at work, looked away. Came back just in time to watch my hardcore die. Ugh. All right, shift into my chair. Here, I'll play a song for you, man. My brother made a song talking about my hardcore Iron Man journey, and I will play it for you. I actually love this song, dude. It's AI generated through the lyrics and music, but it turned out really well. Here, I'll turn my in-game sounds off. All right, here it is for you, dude.
The year is 2025, the pixels still call. Old school Runescape, my rise and my fall. Hardcore Iron Man, I chose this tough road. One life, one journey, a self-imposed code. No G, no trading, just me and my grind. Every resource gathered, leaving no loot behind. But my ambition's a killer, my ego too grand. This is account number 3, hope I make a stand. Oh, the pixelated pain, the hard-earned despair. Another count reset, another curse in the air. Hardcore Iron Man, a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true. My first life was fleeting.
Hell yeah, man.
In Artie's bright market, I sought sweet relief. The silk stall beckoned a quick coin to make, ignoring the danger for goodness sake. Then a paladin spawned, his sword glinting bright. I looked away for a second, then faded to night. You have died, pop the message, my status grayed out. 100% my own fault, beyond a doubt. Oh, the pixelated pain, the hard-earned despair. Another count reset, another curse in the air. Hardcore Iron Man, a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true.
This song slaps, dude. I absolutely love it.
My friends in the Discord, they watched it all crash. A paladin, really, they typed in a flash. Just take these bonds, a kind voice would say. We'll fund the membership, don't throw it away. So I took up the offer, a new name assigned. From Tapari, the island, with fresh hope in mind. I clicked through the intro, my spirit renewed. A second attempt for a hardcore subdued. My second account, I ventured out far to a city's town. Southeast of the bar, the master farmer is seeds I would take, but my thieving was sloppy, a grave mistake. He struck with precision, a blow to my head. I crumpled and fell, my second life dead. It was all my fault, I raged at the screen. Another hardcore, lost and unseen.
So Hasidius, I died in this town. Right
for
here.
Risking the time, each pixelated death a personal crime. But there's something about it, this struggle, this fight, to master the game and get everything right. Each failure a lesson, each respawn a chance to dodge the disconnects and perfect the dance. Oh, the pixelated pain, the hard-earned despair. Another count reset, another curse in the air. Hardcore Iron Man, a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true. So here I am again, account number 3, hardcore Iron Man, with destiny, with donated bonds and a spirit so bold. The story continues, though often untold. Wish me luck, chat, I'm off on my way. Will I survive till the next day?
Does he do this professionally? He does it to help me out. My brother, he actually helps me edit every single one of my videos and shorts. So if you look at my YouTube channel, we have a bunch of shorts and like 5 videos. Variety of games, man. I play lots of games. A lot of Escape from Tarkov stuff and all that, but we put a lot of time into the lyrics for that song and everything, but it's sung and the beat is generated by AI. But we thought it turned out really well. Really? That's AI? 100%, man. It is crazy, dude, how good AI is getting. In our lifetimes, dude, there's going to be so many careers and or just jobs and entire fields replaced by AI. It is no joke, man. We're going to see a great shift in our lifetime. They def going to get my CC info as I get older. Are they def going to get my CC info? I guess, what do you mean by that, man? Your clan chat info? Dude, and what's funny too is, you know, if you're younger and you're on social media a lot, you can detect, you know, like pick up AI videos and music a little better. But for example, like people who are older, not to throw shade at my father-in-law or anything, but he shared a video on Facebook of a truck driving in the desert getting chased by a police car, and then the truck jumped off like a mountain and like blew up. And I was watching it, I'm like, huh, okay. I'm like, that's definitely Grand Theft Auto 5. And he was just so convinced that it was just like a real life police chase. I was like, I didn't have the heart to tell him just because I didn't want to make him feel bad on the internet or anything. I just like, it is what it is. So it's scary, dude, what AI can do, how realistic things are getting. It's still like the infancy stages of AI and everything, but it is going to take off every year, man, exponentially, get smarter and smarter. Not like they steal my credit cards. 100%, man. 100%. Thanks for the refresh, Echo. So we got 29K for that. So we could go buy the rune plate legs at any point. I just don't know how long it's going to be before I get a torso, man. I mean, it sounds nice and all, but I know with like Thanksgiving coming up and all that, just hanging out with family and friends. I'm assuming these guys, I'll have to hop in their Discord and then like schedule a date and time, and who knows how busy they are too. You know, maybe I'd just be a baller, dude, and I just get the rune chain. I mean, screw it, right? We're already here, we're thieving, we've made like a ton of cash so far. Where you buy the legs at? I saw them for sale in the Champions Guild by Varrock, right where the Chronicle brings you. Most of the time when it comes to some of the clan chats for Barb, you just find someone ranked and pay them. Okay. So Quent said he used a service called BA Chads. And they have their own Discord. I mean, he said that they were able to do it in 1 hour, and he didn't even have to like touch his keyboard. He basically just AFK'd for an hour, except to change roles and whatever. Honestly, I'm not opposed to that. But he also said it was very expensive. He paid 80 mil for it. But from my experience in the past, it has always been like a multi-hour thing. I remember spending like 6 hours doing it at least. I know there are a few out there that are good to get in touch with. Yeah, I suppose maybe I could shop around too and just kind of see like... Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't want to get scammed, you know, because that'd be... I mean, 80 mil, like, yeah, that's honestly a ton. What am I talking about? 80 mil is a ton in this game. So if I got scammed out of 80 mil, I'd be pretty sad. So hopefully we find some legit people, you know, if these BA chads are good. But then again, if there's another, you know, well-known clan that does it a little cheaper, I'm not opposed to it. Let me do some research, otherwise I'll just yell at Cody to get on. I forget. Well, Cody doesn't have a hardcore. He has a just the group Iron Man with you, man. Try to haggle like a 2-for-1. We can do it together. Honestly, man, I'm not opposed to that. Thanks for the refresh and the support, Echo. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, a 2-for-1 deal. He has a main, the group Iron Man, and we share a peer. Okay. Well, I mean... Okay. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. But I guess the whole point of me like paying for the service is that I don't want to do anything. I just want to sit there and collect the points to get the fighter torso. But also like, so Quents, if we did haggle a 2-for-1 or something, I'm just curious. I think it would have to be run at separate times. Like, I don't think we could do both of us at the same time while they're boosting. I don't know how that works. Because isn't there 4 roles, but there's 5 people in it? So like there's a double role sometimes. It's just been such a long time since I've done it, and I just remember it being very miserable. Like, I don't mind doing Void. You know, like, Pest Control is not bad. But Barbarian Assault, I despise that minigame. I despise it. I've gotten 3 thieving levels just from doing the houses. That's wild. Almost got enough money though. Yo, Ghost Memory, how's it going? I see you're not looking forward to Hunter. Honestly, Hunter isn't that bad, man. I just did the Rock Museum thing. So we got level 9 Hunter. But to be honest, the 2 skills I'm probably dreading the most are definitely rune crafting. I've never been a fan of it. So that is horrible. And then sailing, I'm a little apprehensive about. I don't know, man. I guess like I haven't quite accepted that it's a new skill yet. I'm kind of just waiting for guides and whatever to come out. But it's cool. I can't believe someone got 99 already. I go around for... Wait. I go to 75 for moths. It's so good. I see you're not looking for a Hunter. Oh, you get 75 Hunter for the moths. It's so good. Honestly, dude, I don't think I've ever caught butterflies or moths. Ever. Not even on my main account. I've done the implings. But I've never done the butterflies or moths. No, get into sailing. It will solve your GP. It's so good. Like 6 people have 99. Ah, dude. Maybe. I know Defective Claws was doing a little sailing binge. I don't know. Maybe he can talk me into it. I'm just kind of stuck in my ways. Moonlight Moths are perp. Wait, what? Moonlight Moths are purpos. What? But that's okay. So that's, you said level 75 though. Was it butterfly net? Yeah, dude, that's gonna be a ways away before we get that. That's good though. Well, if you have a main, then Varlamore is the reason to restart the mid game. Content is peak. Moonlight Moths are per pots. No matter your per level. They give you 22 sip, 2 sip. So okay, so that's what the mixes are, like the barbarian mixes. They're always 2 dose. Yeah, I got close to 50 before y'all, so y'all got me back into Tarkov. Sorry, dude. Hey Ryan, you had fun though playing Tarkov the past couple days, so I know you were suffering a little bit, but you know, playing as a 4 and 5 man, you had fun. I hope you did at least. You mix in hunter meats. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, man, my hunter training has literally just been well, on my main account, like catching salamanders and stuff. So we can look at my main stats here, I'll show you. So my main is just bearded Baldi. Just like this, bearded Baldi. I don't know how to make this bigger, but my stats are on the right hand side. I only have 71 hunter on my main. Nothing too crazy. Dash and Kebites are comparable to sharks. I never loved hunter more. Okay. Yeah, honestly, man, that butterfly method doesn't seem too bad. I could see myself getting into that. Dude, the Hunter's Guild, I actually visited that on Varlamore. I did not train any hunter while I was there, but there's like wines that spawn on the ground up in one of the houses there. And they sell for like 700 coins each, dude. So to get my starter cash for this account, actually, I grabbed a full inventory of them and sold them. The moths are under the Hunter's Guild. It's so easy to farm. You can't do guild till 47. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when I start my hunter grind, man, I'll definitely keep that stuff in mind. Definitely keep that stuff in mind. I was able to access the bank in the guild, though, and I was just able to walk right in, so I don't think they're that restrictive of the guild. Maybe, like, actually doing hunter-related stuff or going into the cave or underground, then they might, but as for just picking up the wines and using the bank there, no one kicked me out or anything. I just walked in there like I owned the place. Alright, so that's almost 50k in valuables here. So as far as sailing goes, I'm 68 and salvaging pirate ships gives me 200 GP and alcohols an hour. Easy. Dude, that's kind of nice, being honest. That's way more than I'm making doing thieving right now. Yeah, that's honestly... That's at least like triple what I'm making, I feel like. Dang. But the thing is with this, well, I guess depending what alcohols you get, I'm getting useful stuff. Like, well, I wouldn't really consider this jewelry useful, but sometimes I get lucky with a piece of jewelry that I can turn into an amulet or a necklace or something. And then also, this is very chill. I don't know how chill sailing is. I'll have to give it a try eventually. I'll probably try it on my main before I do a hardcore, just because, you know, I care about this account. I want to know what to expect. I think we can do one more house, guys, and then go buy that stuff from the shop. Oh, is she not leaving yet? Emerald ring, sapphire rings, and largest. Pirates give ruby bracelets, diamond. Okay, that's pretty good stuff. Early levels are chill, just not so AFK. Okay. You can do 150k an hour at large Rex at level 53. I never made more GP. Oh, you found me, man. What's up? I was like, I saw a green name run across my screen. What's your agility level? I just got level 50 agility, actually. So we have half a set of full graceful. My goal is to get 70 agility and finish the set of full graceful, but it's gonna be a while. Agility is it's tolerable, but I would rather do other stuff. Like, I'd rather do this method of thieving versus training agility. Got your fit for thieving? Yep, we have the full rogues outfit. 69 agility here. Nice, man. You're one level away. I really want the Taverley Dungeon shortcut through the pipe. That's going to be a game changer for this account. Once you get graceful, agility is better if you do things like go for clogs. Colossal Worm Chorus is solid. Honestly, I've never done that, dude. There's so much content in this game that I've had access to on my main, but I've just never done it. And I think it's because when I played on my main, it was fun for many, many years, guys. But then that nostalgic like feeling kind of went away. It felt like everything was just kind of not to brag in a sense, like too easy, but it was just like it wasn't like rewarding. You know, I could go to the Grand Exchange, buy any new piece of gear or weapon I wanted pretty much for the most part. Nice, Sapphire Amulet. Turn that into a magic amulet. I already have one, so I'm happy for that. But yeah, my main dude, it just kind of felt like what's the point in a sense? So it was just kind of boring. kind of burnt me out a little bit. And my love for the game has been reignited ever since I made this hardcore. You know, like last week when I was killing fire giants, I got a rune skimmy for the first time, man. That was so hype. I clipped it, and I'm gonna make a short out of it just to kind of catalog it as just like a historic event for this account. And you know, if I would have got that on my main, odds are, dude, I probably wouldn't have even picked it up. I'm like, oh, doing a fire giant task, whatever. You know, rune skimmy, cool. 55k. All right, I think we have enough. I feel it, dude. It changes things when you stop caring about GP for buying gear. Yep. And some people, man, they never have to, you know, go through that. They just play on a main the whole time and they're happy. It's not iron, you learn high alchemy is life. Yep. But to be honest, I don't have high alch yet. I need 55, but we're getting there. I've not been low alching anything just because it feels like such a waste. But you know, we're getting there. Anyways, let's tally over to the guild and see if we can pick up that armor. I was surprised that we could get in this, by the way. He calls me a champion. Alright, so it's one of these guys. 64 for that, 50 for this. So we'll get rune plate legs for sure. This lady sells an Addy plate body. So it's 21,000. Oh, look at us. Rune plate legs. That's solid. I don't know why the rug is absolutely eating our feet right now. But rune plate legs look good. Alright. Take a poll in the chat. Do we go... One more time I'll ask. I know I asked before. Do we go Addy plate body or rune chain body? What do you guys think? Money is no object. We can afford either of them. I personally am kind of feeling the route of the rune chain body just because I like the blue armor and it would match a little better. But I will take your guys' opinions into this. You get the Addy body. Defect says Addy. Okay. Anyone else want to voice their opinion on this? I mean, I'm totally cool getting the Addy if you guys think it's a better use of my coinage. K1 says rune. What? While you guys are discussing this, I'm going to pull up the stats of both just to see the trade-offs. It's drip or drown rune. If you want full rune, the helm there's several easy greater demon safe spots. Do greater demons drop the rune full helm, or is it just the rune med? Alright, so we found this random website. Hopefully it's not going to download malware or anything. So we need a chest slot. Let's go rune chain body. Chest slot. Adamant plate body. Oof, guys, these are very similar in stats. Here, I'll show you. Let me zoom in on this before we... Greater drop, full. Okay, lesser drop, mad. Got it, got it. Here, I'll show you guys the stats here. Oh, my big ass head is in the way. Hold on. Hold on, boys. move my... Wait, actually, I think it's fine. Because it's just other bonuses. All those are 0. Alright, so here's what we got. 65, 63, 72, 63. So better slash bonus for the rune. Magic, -3 versus -6. I don't think that really matters that much. Range, slightly better. Rune isn't worth 30k. That's like 6k mind runes. Greater. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm so torn on this. I'm so torn on it. I'd say the Addy is an incredible value, though. For what you're getting, honestly. Crush 55. So let's just see real quick what the rune plate body does. Okay. So it is better. If we compare it to the admit plate body now. It's definitely more substantial. Drip or drown. Alright. Alright, K Wentz. Dude, honestly, you got a good point. Got a good point. Drip or drown, right, boys? I feel like we got to go grind out a Rune Full Helm then. I'm going to do it. Screw it. Screw it, guys. Where is it? I'm getting peer pressured. It's only 50k. Alright, we're doing it. Drip or drown. This is for you, K Wentz. We did it. Dude, we look good, honestly. Now we got to figure out how to do... so we'll go safe spot graders. I'm guessing they're weak to water spells. Man of class, yes. I appreciate you, man. Let me go put on my full kit, see what we look like. Yes, water do 50%. Okay. The Chasm of Fire, that's on Zaya, actually. I kind of remember where that is. I've only really been in Hosidius on that island so far. Put these away real quick. Alright, so we got kind of a mismatch set. I did buy a blue cape though. So where we got? Remove this stuff. Alright, so our armor set. Oh, I forgot the shield. One sec. There we go. Alright, so I'm not too happy with the shield. But here's what we got. Myth Kite. Fancy boots. Addy full helm. Blue cape. I like that. We have an amulet of accuracy. That's our best amulet so far. We got a rune skimmy and a rune battle axe. That's what we got, boys.
Ghostly Games and Chill subscribed to the channel.
Yo, Ghostly Games and Chill. Thanks for the sub, man, on YouTube. Appreciate it, dude. Dude, we're looking good. All right. right, boys, we got to lock in now. We got to get a rune full home. That will honestly make my night if we can do that. That's how I solved the upgrade. You can get a... Okay. Hold on, I got to catch up here. Yeah, Chasm of Fire, 1 to 126 drop rate, Krend, AJR if you got the ring. Unfortunately, we don't have fairy rings yet. We got to do a couple quests. Think about it like this. What if the little extra less defense, the Addy kills your run? Rolling for... That is true, man. That is true. Me going for the beefy build, considering that, you know, I've been sloppy with my other two hardcores. Yeah, it's probably best to err on the side of being a little more beefy. That is a good point. Rolling for Glyphons. Rolling for Glyphons. Wish me luck. To be honest, man, I don't even know what those are. You can get a Rinkai easy from Ice Trolls. You can just use Fire Arrows as Fremenic Warriors as shields. That's how I solved that upgrade. Oh yeah, they also dropped the Granite Shield there too. I think I remember. Unfortunately, we don't have access to that island, I'm pretty sure. We have to go do Fremenic Isles or something for that. Glyphons is a new Slayer creature. Interesting. That was a super delayed thing. Holy cow, man. Well, appreciate the sub, man. I don't know why it's being super laggy tonight for the subscriptions and stuff. Let me try to configure something real quick. So we do... One sec, guys. We're going through our settings real quick. Alright, there we go. Sorry guys, had to take care of something. New Slayer creature. Oh yeah. Check that out real quick. So monsters. What level is it, man? Is it high level? I don't see it on here. 51. What the heck is that? That looks like a freaking... like a ostrich head or like an eagle or something. Well, good luck, man. Good luck with that. Drops new rapier. What? There's a new rapier? Weapons? I saw there was a new blowpipe in the game. Is this it? No. Belly's Folly? I've never seen that before. Oh, it is Bell's Folly? Okay. Nice. Level 65. It's probably decent. I mean, it's a mid-level weapon for sure. Granite Shield is arguably worse. It has higher negative range and mage bonuses. Really? I always thought the Granite Shield was an upgrade, man. 3 new pipes, camphor, ironwood, and rosewood. I knew the blowpipes came out. I saw a video on that. I didn't know about a rapier, though. That's kind of cool. What kind of cape is that guy wearing? Interesting. It's like a animal hanging on his back. All right, we gotta lock in. We gotta go fight some greater demons. So they're weak to magic. Well, water. So we're gonna put our best magic kit on. Bring the chronicle again. Bring a crystal. Need a wizard hat. Hey guys, by the way, my RuneScape character matches me. Bald head with a beard, just had to do it. Cape wise, probably just wear this blue cape. Assuming we don't get negative bonuses. It is for melee, but if you use a shield with range and mage, because you want a defense bonus, it's worse. Okay. Mixed Tide Cape has a strength bonus. Perfect wizard. Just your generic wizard. Bring all of these with a water staff. There we go. So Chasm of Fire, huh? What's the best way to get there? Yeah, what is the best way to get there, boys? I don't have fairy rings. I could charter a ship. I don't know if it goes this far inland, does it? No, it looks like all rowboats. I don't have the minecart system. So we might have to charter to whatever this town is. Land's End. Okay. Then just run up. Vios. Okay. You probably have to walk using boat from Port Sarim. Land's End be better. Okay. So I'm thinking I'll tell you to Falador and then walk down to Port Sarim to get to Vios and go to Land's End through there. Just get level 5 sailing in port there. You're hurting me, man. You're hurting me. You said the S word. I can't do it yet. I can't. I'll find a way to die and it's gonna scare me. Alright. We really need a rune fill home from this. Hopefully it pays off. Actually, you can't. I can't what? Can't get 5 sailing? A hardcore has sunk their boat already. And that's what I was worried about, man. It's like last stream on my hardcore, people were like, "Oh, do sailing," because I'm pretty sure the day it came out, and I was like, I don't know, guys. Like, I don't want to be the first hardcore to die to it. But then again, like, that's kind of like a historical moment, you know, being the first hardcore to die. Go down in history. I could get a plaque for it. All right. So these. Okay. These greater demons, they're high level. Dude, it's been so long since I've been to the Chasm of Fire. Do I need a rope or anything? Okay, so it looks like okay, so you enter the chasm, you go down, and then there's greater demons. Where is the safe spot on here? So greater demons are here. Where's the safe spot, boys? Is it on the south end, north end, west, east? Why the hell is there a PMC still underserved with only 3 minutes left? Ryan, just think of how you play. You stay in there till the last minute, so he's just like you. His left side little lip. Oh, like this little nipple hanging out. Is my cursor on the right spot? Precisely. Okay. Well, we should be okay. Just did a 180 there. 2 full helms. What the heck? Well, for me, man, it's gonna take me a long time to kill one of these things. Yeah, we got tons of casts, so we have it in us. That's a damn PMC, lol. Ryan, you're just suffering. I feel bad a little bit. Here, we'll grab this lit candle just in case. There we go. Hopefully there's nothing crazy that I have to walk by. I know I got sick of mind runes. I ate the death rune cost. Yeah, I don't have the death rune kind of money, man. It's a tough life. How the heck are we gonna get all the way up there? Oh, you catch chinchampas here? Okay, good to know. Right at Land's End. Remember that for the future. Now you're safe till you get to the chasm. Mine were all drops. Nice, dude. Well, hopefully I can get just as lucky as you. Is this in-game music too loud, boys? It is surprisingly loud in my ears, having it only be what the heck, level 70s? I gotta be careful. Got my crystal. I have not set up the auto telly thing. I have it just set up as a ring of life right now. They were farmed for like a couple months casually. Links. Don't worry, when I run out, I'll be a mind rune naive again too. Yeah, dude, like I said, I'm too poor. I mean, I'm balling with the rune armor, so I'm happy with that, but mage training wise, we have basically done mind rune training the entire time. I feel like I'm gonna walk into like a scary area. I mean, you guys said it was safe. Then I saw those level 72 zombies. That was a little scary. Defect says found an MCX, M700 sniper, and a bunch of good stuff. Then some guys just casually walking around, still looting in Bishop. Rip. So you just got your cheeks clapped. I see. Rest in peace. Well, you'll have plenty of more raids to try to find stuff. Depends on combat. All right, let's enter the chasm, boys. Enter chasm. So I believe we enter lift. Okay, find the little nipple. We should be okay. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Right in the spot you told me. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully we get lucky. Unless they find a way to spit, you're good. Alright. Heck yeah, man. Appreciate it. These have level 1 Wait. These have 1 magic level and 0 magic defense, so good luck missing. Alright. I only have plus 26 or 27 magic accuracy, so it's not that good. This is the first greater demon ever on this account, guys. Can we get a rune Philhelm on the first greater demon ever? Let's see. We got death runes. Vile ashes. Oh, these are per XP too. I forgot. 25? We just scattered his ashes off the cliff. That's funny. Alright, get all that stuff set up. Way to get your money back training magic here. See, I was, 11. That's nice. Honestly, man, I like this a little better than the ogresses already. Because I sat at the ogresses for like 2 hours or more trying to get a rune medhelm drop and law runes. And I was unsuccessful. Was not able to pull it off. And I believe I could only max it a 9 with them with Earth Strike. So I can already hit 11s with Water Strike. So this is a little better in my opinion. Way to get your money back from trading magic here. Magic level directly equates to magic resistance and OSRS. Okay. Good to know. Did not know that. Do you use Runelight? Yes, I do, man. I use Runelight. It is an excellent game client. I could not solve my nature and law rune problem until I did Guardians of the Rift. What do we get here? Thread. Thread and Vile Ashes. Yeah, I've honestly never done Guardians of the Rift, dude. I have 61 rune crafting on my main, I believe, and I did it the old-fashioned way. So, yeah, when I finally start rune crafting, if there's an easier way, like Guardians of the Rift, I'm definitely interested. Like the chill methods. Turn on True Tile. Being able to see the true tile of your enemy can allow you to loot safer, easier. I like GOTR, Guardians of the Rift. Okay. Ooh, 100 coins. Nice. Dang, we're getting smacked around a little bit. True tile, though. I don't see true tile. Tile. Just underground markers. Highlight true tile. It looks like it is on. Turn on tile indicators. Oh, it's just off. Oh, you're right. Flick on the plugin. Get target true tile. I don't see that as an option, man. Target true tile, hover tile. Is it a right click thing? It's not tag. Sorry if you don't want these things, just say so. Just trying to make it so you can get things. Okay, so the left one are plugs you have, and the right are plugs that are safe you can download. Oh, okay, so it's a different one. Target true tile, I see. As long as it's not gonna get me banned or something, I'm cool with it. Whoops. All right, target true tile. Oh, I see. Okay, just auto did it. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the heck, dude? I downloaded it and nothing changed. Now I see. Okay. Alright, man. I'm chilling. Leave it as that for a while. See if I like it, see if I hate it. But I appreciate you showing me that, dude. See the lit up corner? Yep. The little wedge down here. Oh, loot drops. Okay. So wherever that corner is, that's where the loot's gonna fall. Okay. Got it. I don't know which one I was attacking now because they're inside of each other. I think I hit the wrong one. When you're sprinting, you'll see this helps a lot with PBM and avoiding danger. Shows where your character really is in the game. Alright, man. I appreciate the helpful information, dude. By the way, were you so your chat shows up as Ghost Memory 2K14. Do you have a separate YouTube channel called Ghostly Games and Chill? Were you the guy that subbed to me? Get Pickpocket Guardian Esperancy from accidentally offing yourself picking. So, funny story with Pickpocket Guardian, man. I did not know it was a thing until after I died on my second hardcore to the Master Farmer. And my buddy Defective Claws, he actually told me about it and had me install it, so I'll show you. I believe I have it. Okay, was off for whatever reason, but okay. Set at like 20. Yeah, so I actually installed it because of him. I appreciate you mentioning that. That is this channel. Okay. It's interesting how your name shows up as something different in the chat. I appreciate the sub, man. Any plugin that is in that right side has been picked through the code to make sure it's not malicious, and Jagex doesn't allow any that are rule breaking. Good to know, man. I've heard things about RuneLite back in the day where it was like a Wild West, where it's like, I thought Jagex said that anything that's on this left side that is already here is good to go, but they warned you about stuff on the right side where it's like, yeah, okay, use at your own risk. So I guess I don't know a lot about it, dude. Oh no, we're gonna get smacked again. Well, hopefully the aggro timer will wear off soon. That they can break your client mostly. Oh, like the right side ones, I see. If it's not fleshed out. So it's just not as like tested or reliable as the ones on the left side, I see. Dude, if I freaking DC while I'm picking up something over here, I'm gonna be so sad. I'll just be praying that this crystal saves my life. Chaos runes, nice. That RuneLite stuff is from the OS Buddy days. Oh yeah, I remember OS Buddy, dude. I actually used to use the free version. I probably still have an account. I just never touched it ever since RuneLite came a thing. It's drama because they were trying to roll out their own client to crush them all, but RuneLite happened. And honestly, I support that, dude, because RuneLite's free and open source. And OS Buddy, they tried to charge you for it, like the pro features, I remember. You got a lot of stuff that RuneLite has, but for the more advanced stuff from OS Buddy, they tried charging you, I remember. Jagex didn't want any third-party clients. Okay. Like I said, I don't know all the details or the full story. I just know that there used to be multiple clients back in the day. And OS Buddy was the first one that I used besides the regular RuneScape client. But I've been using RuneLite exclusively for such a long time now. Like Jagex didn't want any third-party clients. They tried to acquire OS Buddy. I'm assuming they were unable to acquire OS Buddy, and then, you know, they just... Well, I guess that makes sense if Jagex wants to be in control of everything. And if they don't want to sell your OS Buddy, then they could just ban you for using OS Buddy. It's because of RuneLite. I see. I gotta turn off this quest helper. I'm definitely not doing this quest. I feel like we might be camping out here for a while, boys, to try to get this rune helm. Or the full helm. Definitely have a lot of casts for it. RuneLite came out and the player base flooded it, and then they couldn't get rid of it without losing the entire player base. Yeah, I kind of do remember that, dude. The answer became to embrace RuneLite. And honestly, that is probably one of the few smart things that Jagex have done in the history of this game. You know, RuneLite is just, the quality of life is so much better, and you have full control over, you know, if you want like the full hardcore experience, you know, with no plugins and all that, or you can max it out just to make your life super easy. So I think that Jagex made the right choice by allowing RuneLite and letting everyone to be happy. Do you know how to use tile markers? Yeah, I know. You hold shift and you right click, mark a tile. On my main, I have done Chambers of Xeric and stuff, and I marked the tiles for the Ulm room. Also, I used to, when I played Deadman mode 345, I marked the tiles for multi, so I wouldn't accidentally go wander in there. Also, this song is getting really loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit, boys. We'll go to 3%. Just wondering. All I'm saying, man, is that I'm retarded. I know some stuff, but I don't know everything. Appreciate the tips and tricks, dude. I'm not pushing you to go sailing, but get the sailing plugin and port tasks plugin, so when you do, it's easy. All right, you already convinced me on it. Support sailing. Okay, so it's these ones. So it's sailing and port tasks. So these two. Install. Sweet. All right. Appreciate it, man. I'm the type more concerned you'd rather I left your game how it is. Wait, did I read that wrong? I'm the type more concerned you'd rather I left the game how it is. I think sometimes it's good to leave it as it is. Like, I don't know. I guess it depends what I'm doing. I don't mind this, man. The arrows are nice. I could see how, like, the fight caves, you know, if I'm going for my fire cape or whatever, this is helpful. With the tiles and all that. But I do think it does clutter your screen a little bit. But I'm totally fine with leaving it on for now. I think it's kind of nice. I did not know that that corner means where the loot's always going to drop, though. I saw you didn't have Mahogany Homes plugin. It would help you with those for easy construction XP. Might as well. I remember on my main, like I said, dude, I trained construction such a long time ago. I just did mahogany tables in my house. I've never done any of these homes or anything. There's a plugin for fight caves to predict Jad spawn. You can clean things up at a time, one at a time. Dude, Mahogany Homes is crazy. Yeah, I've never done it, dude. I think I actually saw a guy doing it while I was pickpocketing from the Master Farmer when I died to it. He was, he might have been in the same building, actually, or the one next to it. Yeah, he came in, he was building something. I mean, I knew generally what it was. I mean, isn't it just like a building contract where you go around and you go to whatever house they say and just furnish it, essentially. It's like 100k an hour with oak planks, like 100k XP an hour. That's pretty good, dude. I mean, it's going to be a while before I can do mahogany, but I'd like to get level 50 construction just so I could get some portals in my house. That'd be really neat. It sends you to homes to repair houses, and then you get replenish every house. Big chunks for completion. If you're speedy and got feet. Okay. So you don't have to know where it is and tell you to it. You can just kind of like it brings you to where you need to go, from what it sounds like. If you're bad, oak is like 60 to 80k. Well, I'm probably going to be bad at first. But yeah, construction is a whole other headache, man, because we got to get the money to turn stuff into planks. I don't mind sitting there chopping oak logs for a while. I know making planks is kind of expensive. The plugin shows where to go, then you tele there and run to the house. Okay. Go do sailing. I'll think about sailing, man. I'm not gonna start sailing tonight, but I'll look into it more. I'll tell you what, I will seriously consider doing it and watch more videos on it and see, you know, form a second opinion, I guess. Tonight, I really want to get this rune full helm from these guys. And then maybe if we got time, we can upgrade our shield. So we still have that mithril kite. I mean, I'd even take an Addy kite. You get oak plank vouchers for Barracuda trials. I'm only pointing out sailing if it would answer an issue you're having. I see, man. Well, it seems like sailing generally all around is going to solve all of my problems. By the way you're talking about it, man, it seems like it's a very good skill. I'm debating, though, my next stream that I do my hardcore. Should I stream sailing for the first time and learn as I go? Or should I train it off stream and just kind of figure it out? What do you guys think? Sailing is early to mid-game content. Late game players feel at a loss. Oh, that sucks. I saw the late game boats though, man, with the dragon and I think it's rosewood. That looked really cool. It's one of these things. Yeah, dragon keel, dragon helm, the sails. Like this looks like it would be a really cool boat. What the heck is that? It's a rare OP to do a new skill in OSRS. There's nothing you need to do. Nothing you need for though yet. You need it for though yet. There's tons of islands. You can't more yet. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. There's no quest requirements for sailing, actually. Well, that just means 2026, man. There's definitely going to be more quests released that have sailing requirements. And also, is sailing members only? Or is there any free-to-play aspects to it? It's crazy construction XP. I like that, dude. Anything that can, you know, help me get a higher construction level. yes, it is members only, or yes, it is free to play as well? Members only, okay. Hey, we lost our aggro timer on these guys. That's cool. I feel like a 1 out of 128 drop is going to take a while. Mains can make repair kits for boats for profit, 200k XP an hour. That's pretty good. Might have changed by now, right? Yeah, I actually saw a video on like the day of release for it. I mean, it was just a short, but people were saying that they were making money by making those boat repair kits. And that's crazy because like construction normally is like a skill where you do it at a loss. So like essentially you're training construction as well as making money off of it, which is crazy. But I'm sure like it's probably not like that anymore. It was just day one hype, people wanting to power through the levels and all that. We lost Divine Kurama. I wanted to ask him a question. He was testing stuff last time. Might have changed by now. Sailing has been insane profit for everyone involved that isn't 99 pushing. Okay. Well, like I said, man, I will I'll spend some time off stream researching, watching videos, seeing like, you know, just how to train the skill, because like honestly I don't really know anything about it. I've kind of just been chilling, you know, casually training the skills that I know and stuff in my hardcore, you know, agility grind, got the rogues outfit. Well, it's in my bank, but you know what I mean. New skill for me is scary. It's like, not ready for this. But I'll give it a second look just for you, man. Just you, Pandemonium. You don't need vids, trust. It's more fun just to dive in. Well, the day one, I was initially scared that I was going to die and lose my hardcore status. But I guess if it's not that risky. Ryan says, yeah, it's super easy XP. Okay. Oh, yeah. So Divine Kurama, he's not here, but maybe you know the answer, Ghost. So I was curious about the interactions for PvP worlds and sailing. So if you're sailing in the open ocean on a PvP world and someone's like by you, can you just like ice barrage them on their boat? And like, can you sink their boat? Can you just kill them on their boat? Like, how does it work? What is like the interactions just seem so crazy, like the potential. Oh, so they talked about that. Okay. I don't think we need the steel battle axe. Because, dude, that'd be so much fun. Like, for example, I love playing Sea of Thieves, man. If it gives, like, Sea of Thieves vibes where there's just, like, you know, ship naval warfare on the ocean, everything. Sailing shouldn't be active on PvP worlds. That should tell us all plenty. Ah, rip. I mean, I kind of wish, man, they make it like a, you know, just embrace the pirate theme and all that. And, you know, made it so that you could fight people and sink their ships. And, you know, it's like you'll kill the player from what I've seen. So what happens to their loot, though, if you kill them on their boat and you can't board their boat to get the loot? I mean, there's not loot keys. They plan to activate it. Probably poll on how the loot works. Okay. So basically, it seems like they haven't thought it through yet. I think Frame made a video PKing people on their boats. Okay, I'll have to look at that. Can I add an RS? Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Add me whatever you want. Follow me on my socials, join my Discord, add me on RuneScape, whatever you want, dude. If you do ! commands, I know they show up for kick, but you'll see it in the restream chat. Actually, we'll test it if it shows up. Yo, Coke Machine, how's it going, man? I know kick has commands. Do. Oh, okay. It does link it on YouTube as well. Sweet. Yeah, Coke Machine, we are doing our weekly Hardcore Iron Man stream. We are still alive, thankfully. Got a few little upgrades for Magic. I made a lot of... There you are. Add me. I played this game for 20 years. I know a lot, but I'm not perfect. Hey, you seem like a cool man. You definitely get a spot on my friends list. But keep in mind, dude, if we die, I'm making a new account and we'll be on Hardcore Baldi 4. So this friends list only lasts for as long as we are alive. And then everyone will have to add me on my new account. I've had it happen twice, so that's why I give people the warning now. But yeah, Coke Machine, man, we have been going hard. 50 agility, 63 thieving. We got half a set of rune. We got rune plate legs, rune chain. We're hunting a rune full helm from these guys right now. Rip Hardcore Baldi 123. Yeah, dude. 100%. I hope we don't get that high because the Jagex account stops it at 20 accounts. So if we get to double digits, I'm gonna feel pretty demotivated for this whole thing. You hit 4, gotta name him 420. Nah, man, I gotta stick to just, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, a gold bar. Nice. First one of those, I think. We gotta just keep it going. It tells a story, the whole process. Coke Machine has seen it. Remove a space. Yeah, I thought it looked cleaner having a space, honestly, man. But we'll see when it gets to that time. I mean, I liked the name Hardcore Baldi. It was just HC. Oh, did not have that. BLDI. Just like that. And then I died. Literally lost it within 24 hours. I was like, rest in peace. Yeah, brother is grinding, man. Oh yeah, we got these are the stats we got, and we have a rogue's outfit now. Stream died. Wait, really? It was me, I think. Looks like we're still live, man. I would not be surprised if the stream does drop at some point, man. We've had bad luck in the past. But yeah, Coke Machine, like I was saying, we got a rogue's outfit. We got half a set of graceful. Here's the stats. We got half a set of full rune. We're chasing the rune full helm from these guys right now. We got some mage upgrades. I got Zamorak Monk bottoms. Plus 27 accuracy. I was going to be brave and start Dragon Slayer 1, but I really don't think that I'm capable of defeating Elvarg. So we're gonna hold that off for a bit until I train up a little more. So we're only level 53 and he's like level 80. I've been doing nothing but sailing. Oh, okay. Just flinch. Yeah, dude, I have not started sailing yet, but Ghost has been freaking talking about sailing nonstop for like 2 hours. He's starting to, push me over the line where I might consider actually doing it. He said only good things about it. And I think it would help my account, just a bunch of the items, alcohols, and all the stuff. So I might actually pull the trigger and do it. It's easy peasy when you get the prayers. Just flincher. Yeah, dude. And that's the thing is like, why I'm hesitant is I don't have the prayers yet. 43 is so far away. We have 24 prayer, man. So I don't know. I guess we're kind of, training prayer at the same time while we're here, but it's just going to be so slow. Look at the loot table for salvages. I know what will convince you. All right, I'll pull up the loot table. OSRS, sailing, salvages. All right. Alrighty, salvage. So, what level 1 should I look at? They did a great job on it. First 30 so levels are so slow. Yeah, dude, my brother-in-law, he streamed it for like 2-3 hours on the day of release, and I watched him. I'm just like, dude, this looks like so boring. Like I don't know, man. I guess I'm just kind of stubborn. So first 3 salvages look at. All right, so small salvage. Let's see. Okay, so we get basically 47 HP. Sweet. Basically low-level stuff. Oak planks are nice. Logs, bronze nails. Okay, nothing too impressive off the level 15 one. Let's take a look at the fishy salvage, level 26. First 3 salvages since your early game, there should be enough. Barracuda is when it starts to cook. Okay, so we're looking at fishy salvage currently. So we get a bunch of fish. Swordfish is good. We can't even cook that stuff yet. Bronze cannonball. All right, nothing too crazy. Planks are good. And nothing really stands out on that one. I mean, food is nice, but I'm going to have to train fishing to train cooking, and I'll basically be able to get that stuff anyways. Only problem with sailing is the boat upgrading for your account, lots of levels and supplies needed, right? All right, let's take a look at the 3rd salvage. So it's called a Barracuda salvage. Let's get another demon cooking up. All right. So you get a dull knife. No idea what that is used for. Boat bottle. Get some seeds. Teak logs are nice. Oak logs. Planks. Raw shark. Teak plank. Raw marlin. What do you do with that? Raw marlin is a fish caught by deep sea trawling. A rod fishing a marlin. 93 to cook. You receive marlin scales, 50% chance. Okay. Doesn't explain what it's used for. Rum, cannonballs, glue scroll box, medium. I mean, it's some decent stuff, dude. I wouldn't say anything's like life-changing. Definitely good early game supplies for sure. Probably most excited about the planks, so we can start training construction. You can salvage that early stuff and blast furnace everything else, true. Marlin scales herb ingredient. Oh, okay. What does it make? Herb lore. Marlin scales extended stamina potion. That's a thing now. Okay. Like that. It's the highest single healing food in the game now. Marlin scale. Think of the fact you're AFK sailing to get free construction XP. See, I'm curious though, like how AFK it actually is. So, like for example, I love the Farlamore thieving method, especially the house part, because you just chill for like 3 minutes at a time. So, I mean, if sailing is AFK like that, I will probably fall in love with it. But if it's not, then it's gonna be a struggle for me, man. Because, like, I hate every other type of thieving, dude. Like, pickpocketing sucks. You're getting bonked on the head every 5 seconds and all that. But just being able to, like, click in the house and just chill, I like it. Also, single highest healing food in the game now. How much does it heal? I'm assuming the Marlin is what you're talking about. Healing. So, 22... I don't even see the Marlin on here, honestly, man. So these are in order from how much they heal. So Dashing Kebbit heals 23. Ooh, Moonlight Antelope, 26. Once you learn how it works, get 40 sailing to get a crew and it's chill. Then you get 50, pay 200k for a boat to double hook. It's even more AFK with good cargo hold. The double spots are really AFK unless you're wanting to bank stuff. Okay. I'd probably bank the good stuff. If it's junk, I probably wouldn't. I guess, like, I don't know, man. It depends what level it becomes actually worth it to start banking. You know, maybe like it's only worth it for the higher levels, and then you just drop everything early on. I mean, if it's chill, I'd honestly probably sit there in one spot and just drop everything, and then just salvage. I can AFK large salvage for like 20, 30 minutes at a time. Okay, that's what I want to do, man. I want to just chill. Salvaging is purely AFK. None of the new foods are there. Getting salvaging is the only thing that's a pain. Getting to salvaging. Well, let's see what level we need to start salvaging. So level 15 we can start. For me, I don't care about the drops. I just alch and drop. I get lobbied a lot salvaging. What do you mean you get lobbied a lot? Like you're getting lobsters or people hop on your boat? Yeah, honestly, Coke Machine, that's probably what I would do. You know, especially for like the earlier levels. Until it's like actually worth it, you know? Or if there's something specific that I need, like maybe I'd bank a few inventories and just see like, okay, you know, now I got some starter stuff. Like if I need miscellaneous items for quests and all that, then, you know, go bank that. But most of the time, probably just Probably just drop it and alk it, just like you said. Oh, logout timer. Okay. I see. Yeah, you have to buy a large boat and build a salvaging hook. Okay, so that's not something you get initially. So boat. So you probably need to get a skiff. So upgrade from the raft to a skiff. Or do you need a sloop? It means AFK timer gets kicked to menu. I see. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a snack quick, boys. I'm AFK killing this greater demon. Hopefully my guy doesn't go full retard and run out there and die for whatever reason. Be right back though. Alright, there's not a lot of snacks. Gonna have to go make a hot pocket. Need level 15 for the boat? Okay. So just the next upgrade after the raft. Alright, we'll be right back, boys. Alright, we got a hot pocket in the microwave. So paranoid about walking away from my hardcore like this. Best thing, if you want benefit from sailing, is to do port tasks till 30, then get a cannon, do bounties till 35, do barracuda trials 40 to 50 for the bigger boat. This is the fastest route. Okay. And then you're saying at level 50, that's when it's worth doing salvaging? What flavor? I think it is a... Ooh, so we threw away the boxes. We had a ham and cheese box of Hot Pockets, and then we had like pizza ones. And both boxes got thrown away, so they're all mixed in, so... I don't know, I guess I'll crack it open for you guys and let you know what it is. I'll be right back. Moment of truth in just a second. Get another lesser demon going. I'm probably gonna burn the crap out of my mouth on this. 40 for jobless Jim, he's huge. 50 is where it gets a lot better because the huge boat can have 2 hooks. Jobless Jim is the hardest working motherfucker I know. Oh my gosh. That's funny. See, Kevin, I haven't even started sailing yet. Ghost has been talking to me for like 2 hours now, trying to get me to do sailing. Oh my gosh. Maybe next stream, man. Maybe next stream will just be sailing. We'll figure it out. I think it'd be kind of fun for me to just learn it with you guys while doing it. You know, I don't really want like the new skill to be something where like you guys tell me to do it now and then next time I stream I'll be like level 50 in it already. I think it'd be fun to just kind of figure it out together. Till he gets fired because you get Captain Boy Jenkins. Oh, okay. You just go with the best guy each time. Alright, Hot Pocket reveal. Going right down the middle. It is a pizza one. We're good. Probably doesn't look that appetizing. But it'll do the job. It'll go down. It's probably gonna burn my mouth though. I like to cut it up with a fork. Yeah, it feels very hot. So Kevin, we're chasing the rune full hum from these guys right now. We just upgraded tonight to a rune chain body and rune plate legs. We ditched our Addy plate legs and our mithril plate body. So now we're trying to round out the set and get a rune full helm. God, I can't type. Jim can't. Trying to run to the bank and type. No worries, man. Don't need to stress yourself out. We're just chilling. Just chilling here with a bearded bald man eating a Hot Pocket while he's AFKing on his hardcore right now. Oh, it's hot. Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh, okay. I need to wait. I'm gonna have blisters in my mouth. That was lava hot. Needs not win. Bro's trying to get you assassinated. Honestly, Kevin, I was just thinking about that earlier today. I have not looked at the is it Isles or Trials for the first one? It's either Isles or Trials, one of these two. Probably, honestly, when I get protection prayers. I think I could do that. Okay, Trials must be the first one then. $25 prayer, hell yeah. Step in the right direction. Almost died with 70 attack strength without prayer, and I was tick-eating Karambwans. Dang, dude. Well, Oh, trials. Ugh. All right, well, as you can see, we're pretty far off from the stats. 40 crafting, wood cutting will be easy, fletching will be easy. Once we get bowstrings, crafting will be easy. So I don't know, we'll see. Something I want to do. I mean, I'm tempted. One of these guys in the chat was telling me about Barbarian Assault boosting service. And I think it'd be sweet to get a torso going on this account. You know, pay like 80 mil for a team, just sit there AFK for an hour and then get a torso out of it. Honestly, I'm kind of interested. If you do Holy Grail, you'll have most of your prayer protections and you can kill Titan. I still want a torso on my group Iron Man. We could do Barb Assault sometime. Honestly, I think doing it with friends, you know, we could format it because there's another guy. I don't remember if it's Ghost or if it's it's one of these guys. Gosh, I can't remember. There's a lot of people that have talked in the chat in the last couple hours. Yeah, anyways, one of the other guys needs to do it on their Iron Man. I don't know if it's a hardcore group Iron Man or something, but they need to get it done as well. So maybe we could find a 5-man and do it. But I'll be honest, Kevin. Barbarian Assault is my least favorite minigame in all of RuneScape. So it is going to be pain and suffering the whole entire time. That is why I was tempted to just pay for a boosting service and just kind of ride it out in AFK. Ghost says, if you do Holy Grail, you have most of your prayer protections. You can kill Titan 0 damage. Honestly, I kind of remember doing that quest back in the day. Intermediate. So we need to do Merlin's Crystal. Alright, let's see. Not bad. Maybe we'll start chipping away at that. Because honestly, 43 prayer is the biggest thing holding us back in this account right now. There's so many quests and content that I could do. You know, like honestly, we could do like Monkey Madness and stuff. But I ain't trying that stuff unless I have protection prayers. I was honestly just going to skip it. Buying, it's the move, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, it's the least stressed and everything. I mean, I definitely do it off stream. You know, that would be such a joke paying for a boosting service for that torso if I'm streaming it. 43 just unlocks the game so much. Yeah, dude, absolutely. You need 30 prayer to use bone shards? Okay. Yeah, I've been getting bone shards from thieving. My friend kind of described to me the process of how to do it, getting the blessed wine and all that, but I'm just going to keep saving them up for now. Holy Grail gives you bone shards. Pushing Hunter will give you bone shards from Hunter Sacks. Doing rumors. Honestly, maybe Holy Grail is the move. Let me see what the quest reward is for that, though. So we do... So Merlin's Crystal first. Okay, so we get Excalibur, 6 quest points. There's no XP. Okay, and then we do Holy Grail. Dang, that's a ton of prayer XP and defense. 15,000 defense? Dude, that's like almost half of my current XP. Prayer, though. Okay, so... Really, there's not really any item requirements. Just 60 coins, 1 anti-poison, food, armor. I remember the knight at the end, you can flinch him. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm kind of down to do that. It'll give me a big boost in prayer. It's super easy. You literally just take wine to the mountain and bless it, walk 30 tiles, spam click. About to be drinking some Baja Blast out of the Holy Grail. Totally, bro. It's the move, just flinch him. You walk back, hit 2 tiles, keep going. You can't hit fast enough. Yeah, I remember doing actually the Holy Grail quest like way back in the day, and I believe I flinched him. Oh, no way, we got it. Hell yeah, guys. Runeful Helm. Get out of here, demon. Alright, now we can get out of here. Awesome. Alright, we are moving on. Chronicle, teleport. Did you just call that, dude? Runeful Helm next KC right here. I called it. No way. What the heck, man? I don't know if the chat. I'll have to watch the VOD back, man, to see if you actually called it before it happened. Some people will say that, and it was like already on the ground. And I looked over, but damn, dude, if you called that, that's insane. Honestly, man, I'm gonna at you in the comment section on that the clip I released of that. If you called that, that's insane. I called a man's Hydra drop. I got the... Wait, I called a man's Hydra drop. I got the drop wrong. What did he get? The leather? And he got the claw or something? Alright, we're gonna throw on our full rune quick. This is sweet. Well, it's not full rune. It's... I will explain once we put this on. But we are missing some components here. Okay. Alright, so we have a mithril kite shield. This is a problem. And we don't have a rune plate body. We have a rune chain. But I'm still very happy with the way this turned out. Got the wrong drop. Tail for necklace. Oh, okay. Hey, man. At least you got something. That is sweet, dude. See, this is so much more exciting to get this on Iron Man versus like my main. If I was doing a Greater Demons task, well, to be honest, I'd be doing it at Sammy. But I wouldn't even care about a Runeful Helm. It's like, oh, it's just another Runeful Helm, you know? This is huge. So now, guys, any ideas on how we can upgrade this shield? You know, whether it's to an Addy shield or maybe we can just all out get a rune one. Hopefully this hot pocket's good to go. Suck it up. You can't till you start Isles. Alright. Alright, man. You're right. Maybe we work on this this Holy Grail quest line. So we need to do Merlin. Oh, it's quest. This thing. All right. We'll bank our mage gear. I like this blue cape better. Okay, so we need bread. Yeah, bread. Need tinderbox. Gotta have one. There we go. Bread, tinderbox. Bucket of wax. Bat bones. Alright. Anyone know where bats are at? Obor. You have to start Isles to get rune. Okay. Obor. Byrofata, whatever the heck that is, Kevin. I have no idea what that Byro thing is. They have rune drops. I tried to say sooner, but your chat said too fast. You can buy Addy's shield. Wait, where can I buy Addy's shield? DM him, East of Rock. By Crazy Bone Man. Okay. You're right. Towards the dig site, or towards the Priest and Peril side for bats. You're right about that. Where do I buy the freaking Addy shield though? Is this for me? Alderin at the bottom. Okay, Alderin. Alderin at the bottom. So this place? Shield shop. Alright, we're going there. Sorry guys, we're putting off Merlin's crystal. Okay, so I just go Valimor down to here, crossover. This will be worth it. So you have no strange fruit left. Okay, so I gotta... just put that on pause for a sec. Okay, so let me think. Gotta go to Varlamore this way. You know what, Coke Machine? I appreciate you, man. We're definitely going for this. More prayer XP. %, it'll be worth it, man. I appreciate you sharing that information because I had no idea about it. I don't even know how you get there without Fair Ring. If you've done Death to Dork, you can steal Emerald Amulet to enchant it from Ham Storeroom. I have not done that quest yet, but it is on my list. I'm most excited about getting the bow and crossbow for this account through that quest line. But I think I have a Emerald Amulet just from stealing from the Varlamore houses. I could enchant that just to make a defense amulet. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I have one right here. I've just been running the accuracy. Yeah, okay, I got 5 of them actually. Yeah, I could very easily do that. I should probably bring a teleport to Camelot. Just in case. Alright, so we can tele out after we buy the shield. Defense Ammy solid. To be honest, man, I've always used the accuracy and the amulet of power. I've never really used the defense Ammy. make sure I'm taking the right path here. Just follow the dirt road, pretty much. Camp 4 BP is so solid as an early game item. You use defense, then strength and power. I do have a strength Emmy, I think. I know I had a ruby amulet. I don't know if I turned it into a strength Emmy yet. So Ghost, what is Camp 4 BP? The blowpipe. New sailing item. To be honest, I don't even know how to get that, man. Squidbeak, 2 camphor logs with myth darts maximum. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the quest. It's either Tourist Trap. I think it is Tourist Trap actually, to make the darts to learn how to do it. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff on my list, man. But yeah, definitely. I like training with darts. I also got to get animal magnetism as well. Max hit of like 9 or 10 without Slayer Mask. Okay. That ain't bad. What the heck is that? Chart prop shipwreck? I don't even know why that's showing up on my screen. Oh, it's that sailing plugin that you had me install. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, we're almost there, boys. Oh, these look cool. Green skink. Dude, I want to have that as a pet. He's running away from me. Dude, I used to have pet leopard geckos in real life, and they were so cool. That is sweet, man. Alright, stay focused. Yeah, I've been to this island before, but I've never been down here. Hell yeah. Addy kite, here we go. Appreciate that, Coke machine. Bam. Big upgrade right there. It's okay. We got a blue setup. Green shield. I'm okay with that. My group Ironman mate just got a Zombie Axe 27 KC during quest. I've heard the Zombie Axe is good, but I've never used it, man. And also I don't know the drop rate because I've never chased that item. But that sounds like really low KC, so congrats to him. It's D-Skim Whip Bridge. Really? It's better than the D-Skimmy? Second or third best crush weapon in the game. Oh, okay. Does it hit as fast as a Skimmy? Like, is it a DPS equivalent? Zombiak is amazing. Faster strength XP, I know that much. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. So maybe I'll have to try to get that. By the way, this is our first time ever being in Camelot. We just unlocked the soundtracks for it. I had to figure out where to start this quest. Oh crap, guys. You know what I forgot to do? Get those bat bones before I tell you. Dang it. I was in such a rush to get the Addy kite that dang it. Alright, well. Is there bats anywhere over here on this side of the island? Or this side of the continent? Running a quick Google search on where bats are. South of Camelot Castle. Wait, does that count? I know what you're talking about, that little outpost tower. Also, we need a bucket of wax, so we gotta find a bucket. Is there a bucket that spawns over here? There you go, bucket. All right, boys, how do we get the wax out of the beehive? I don't have the bee costume. Shoot. All right, that's another problem. Insect repellent? Oh, the one in Catherby. Okay. Hopefully these drop regular bat bones. Alright, house in Catherby. Alright, I actually know where that is. Alright, so we just need regular bat bones. Please be regular bat bones. Hell yeah. There we go, we just need the wax now. I think it's this one. You think that would kill the bees, though? You wouldn't want that. You know, if you spray insect repellent on a beehive, it's like a bee killer, isn't it? It's like, yeah, you might be able to get the wax and the honey, but also you're coating it in poison and you're killing the whole hive. All right. Says we need some teleport runes, by the way. So we're gonna go to the bank quick, grab some runes for tellies. And then we'll start this quest. I don't think we need this anymore. Well, we're a hoarder. We'll just stick it in our bank. It's repellent, not poison. You're right, you're right. Drives away all known six-legged creatures. Interesting. Would this drive away the cave crawlers in the Stronghold of Security? Maybe we should test that. They have 6 legs, don't they? 6 legs plus pinchers. It's this creature. It also doesn't say insects. So that makes it more broad. And it says all, not most. Alright, we'll just bring like, I don't know, bunch of runes. So we need Varrock, Camelot, Valador, Teles. Sure, we'll just go with that. Time to try it on the Calphite Queen. Ooh, good point, man. To give perspective, Zombie X takes my max hit from 21 to 27. What the heck? Dude, that's a fatty max hit. Nice job, man. Yeah, that's a big step up. Control Alt Karen. It's funny. Does Calphite Queen have 6 legs though? Or does it have more than 6 legs? Honestly, I'm gonna save my insect repellent and try using it on creatures like that. See what it does. At the very least, I could clip it and tag Jagex in it, be like, hey, update this description. It was ineffective. I don't think it does anything. Well, we will find out someday, man. I'm guessing it probably wouldn't do anything either, but still. That's a bold claim. Drives away all known 6-legged creatures. I would assume if you right click something and it says what it's called, it's probably a known creature. Otherwise it would be question marks or unknown. Yeah, honestly, it's Jage's fault if you die trying. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna wait till I couldn't even imagine, dude, losing my hardcore status to that. I was thinking I was gonna wait till I'm high level, capable of fighting those monsters before I just run at it. It says all. I know, dude. I'm just stating the facts. You know, it said all. It doesn't say most. I just sort of hit a 30 with the Slayer Helm. Nice, man. That's another thing I gotta get for this account, dude. Even a black mask is so far away. 50, is it 56 or 58? We're getting there. Slow and steady. We're chipping away at this account, making progress. You know, like I said, I plan on doing a dedicated hardcore stream once a week. And, you know, you guys will see the progress updates each week. I will play off stream, but I won't do quests off stream or anything unless the majority votes that I should or something. I think it's more fun to do it on stream though, because you guys can, you know, like help me like with that, like the insect repellent and all that. I would have been kind of lost SOL on my own. So appreciate you guys giving me little tips like that. Do we just kill him? Honestly, this guy looks kind of cool though. I like that shield, how it's like in front of his body. And he's actually putting up more of a fight than I thought. Oh, never mind. We just smacked him for 10. 31. New max hit achieved. Nice, man. You could 2-hit me with that. Just think of that. I only have 45 HP? 47. Only if you're my Slayer task. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yep. But hey, you said you could hit a 30. Oh, wait, no. 30 with Slayer Helm. 27 without, though. 54. Yeah, you could still 2-hit me without. What am I doing? Did I get all the information? Sorry guys, just making sure I didn't miss a step of the quest here. It says return to Catherby. Okay. Do you know about Slayer boosting? I know that there's a beer you can buy in the game that boosts your Slayer. Slayer's Respite, I think, or Recipe, Slayer something. Besides that, I don't really know. Now you got the new rune, so the odds of me doing that are much lower now. True. Dude, I look like a baller with this outfit, man. Honestly, I know you guys were hating on me and wanting me to get the Addy, but I think the rune looks clean. We had the extra cash for it. We might as well. Plus, I can always get my use out of it and alch it at some point. No, for Slayer points? Yeah, I believe you do 9 crappy tasks, and then your 10th task you do like a good Slayer Master one. It's your hardcore, man. I don't blame you for wanting more defense, dude. Yeah. Ever realized how important beer is to the general lore in RuneScape? Honestly, not, man. I know that they have tons of different beers or anything in the game, but most of them I've never even bought from a store. But that's kind of the beauty of playing an Iron Man, is how, like, you know, that stuff is useful to me now. Whereas a main account's just like, oh, neat. You know, there's, you know, bottles for sale in the shop. Never buy them or anything. All right, where do we gotta go? Talk to the Lady of the Lake. I believe that's what it is. Falador? Sick, just checking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a 81 Slayer on my main man, which is honestly a very low level because I am a noob and I put off training Slayer forever. Most of my combat XP on my main was honestly trained through Nightmare Zone. You just put on a set of full Guthans, you put it on shared XP, and you go to Nightmare Zone and you AFK for very, very long time. So many quests need beer, alcohol, and such. Oh, okay. Nah, crab is life. Yeah, dude. Well, okay, I will say that was before the gem crab was a thing, dude. Do I light this candle, by the way? I think I do. Yeah, gemstone crab is so good, man. I actually was killing it the other day, and I got a uncut dragonstone from it as a 1 in 500 drop. Can't do anything with it right now, but still cool. Gotta go to Port Sarum. We'll tell you to Fally again. Just run down there. We live for the crab. Yes, dude, for sure. The crab is OP. It is literally like my saving grace for this account. Like I did basically all of my combat training on the crab. Well, past the initial training that you guys saw I did. Zombie Axe is so good. Well, I'm happy to hear that, man. Glad you guys got one on your group iron, man. Yeah, I trained up through Nightmare Zone before the crab even existed, man. Before the thought of it even existed. But I love that crab. It's so good. Still chipping away at this hot pocket. It's getting cold, but already 3rd degree burn in my mouth, so I think it's fine. Okay, what the heck did I do wrong, guys? We have bread right here. You guys just watched me give it to him. Use bread. Use bread on beggar. Was I clicking something else on accident? Not gonna lie. I'm just glad they got something useful for once. It's usually always me. I'm the carry. Well, at least you can flex that title, man. Love them to death, though. You told him no? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired, guys. He's back. Did I really click no the first time? Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Time to full remake. Rest in peace. I'm sorry, beggar. I didn't realize that I said no. No wonder he was ignoring me. I'm only half paying attention, guys. Honestly, this quest helper is so nice. It is so nice. You got Excalibur. I'd ignore you too. Breaking news, local streamer denies homeless man some food. Yes, I feel bad. What do we do? Check it? What? Enter the gates towards Camelot? Alright, we're going back to Cammy. While eating a Hot Pocket in his face. Yeah, I brought a full loaf of bread for him. Well, for the quest. I didn't know it was for him. I'd give him a bite of my Hot Pocket. I only got 1 bite left, though. Where am I going? Oh, over the circle now. That's so funny, guys. I didn't realize I said no. Now this is my kind of scav run. Ryan, you got an M60? What the heck? SMT, SSD, Razor. That's a good scav run, man. Nice job. Ryan's or Defective Claws is playing Escape from Tarkov while I'm playing my hardcore tonight. Alright, what am I gonna do here? Right click, drop the bat bones in the star. Okay. Drop. Mighty Spirit appears. Thank God it told me. Oh yeah, okay. We gotta break Merlin out of the crystal now. I remember this part. Says wrong words, gets insta-killed. Hey dude, that'd be my luck. I lost, like I said, my first two hardcores, Hardcore Baldi and Hardcore Baldi 2, each died within 24 hours of the account creation. So I don't have the strongest track record for hardcores. Rest in peace. The same marked room I had luck on last time being open and was open again and unlooted. Oh, nice. I'm assuming they're reserve marked rooms. There we go. Smash. Smash. Boom. You're welcome, Merlin. I like how he just dips out, doesn't even thank me. Well, he says thanks, but he says the king will reward you, and then he just disappears. Oh yeah, boys. Merlin's Crystal done. 6 quest points. That is a ton of quest points, honestly. I can't do hardcore servers, too unreliable. Really? See, that's what you get this thing for. The Escape Crystal. I have not figured out the configuration for it, but I have it set up for a Ring of Life right now. That's actually Sobek in the chat. He lost his hardcore to a disconnect at Hydra, and he had a twisted bow on his account. Rest in peace that, because of a disconnect. And that crystal was not a thing in the game back when he did that. Alright, is it worth doing Holy Grail? Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. We need an anti-poison. We don't have that. The other one by the Armor Train. Oh, RBVO. That's a really good room. Oh, alright. Let's swing by the bank. Yep, rest in peace. Rest in peace. Whatever the account name was. I remember that day though. I tried hardcore once and died full brainless doing agility pyramid while playing something else. Yeah, dude, like I said, that's basically how my first 2 hardcores went. I got clapped out in really dumb ways. Alright, let me finish my Hot Pocket and think about what I'm doing next. I'm debating if I want to do Holy Grail. Sibo. Oh, you transfer the name over? Oh, okay. That is a good name. I do. I want that prayer XP. You're right, Ghost. You're right. The only battle I'm having with myself is that it is getting kind of late. But I think I'll do it. If you guys are here, hyping me up, talking me into doing the quest, I'll do it. So we need anti-poison. Okay, good thing I've been saving these doses from Castle Wars. Go to bed after Grail. Grail isn't long. Okay. Sounds like a plan, man. Okay, 60 coins, anti-poison, food. We're still using these wines. Alright, Artie Telly, Drainer Teleport, Valley. I mean, we'll just kind of restock up our runes, I suppose. Alright, food and anti-poison. So, don't think we need the Excalibur. Let's bring more wines. Grail isn't long. Something I'm remembering from sailing you might be interested in. 40-ish herb you can make. Antidor salts from sailing. What does that do? These auto cover traps for the catch rate boost. Oh, like your scent? That's kind of cool. We're really lacking in the herblore department. Anti-odor. Okay. Potions. So 40. There we go. 49. Unfortunately, man, we only have 3 herblore. So that's going to be about 10 years before we can make that potion. But, you know, something to look forward to. Loki, though, I was going to probably... I'll probably kill some Chaos Druids off stream at the little Artie Tower. And start banking the herbs. I was telling me I got to take a break. Nah. Iron Life is get materials early. Okay. Indeed, but that's a while, but still something to grind materials for. For sure, man. Yeah, we're gonna just keep chipping away at things, and yeah, I'm gonna definitely kill some Chaos Druids to get some herbs for this. Gonna have to defeat a lot of them, though. I remember back when that the herbs were unidentified. So like you didn't really know what it was, but you could kind of tell. So like what I used to do actually is the unidentified herbs would stack as if the game knew what they were into different categories. So like Guams, Renars, Terraman, Harlander, and I would just examine or clean one of them to identify. And then I would label that stack as, okay, this is unidentified, but it's Guam. And people used to buy, generalized unidentified herbs for a flat rate. And I would just sell them the cheap ones for a high price because they're the ones that took the gamble on what it would be. But I already knew it was like a Guam or something. And we go to... Whoa, we have to go to Intrana? Really? What? Head to Port Sarum. Really? All right. Do jungle potion for 10 herb. Do dig site. This will give you a good starter. Thresh and herb. I used to kill flesh crawlers and on idents to sell for GP as a new member. Yeah, back then I made telly tabs for profit. Yeah, I remember you doing that, Ryan, actually. Flesh crawlers for the unidentified herbs. I think I only killed the flesh crawlers. If you're talking about the ones in the Stronghold of Security when I was free to play, I don't think I ever defeated them when I was a member. Yeah, I have played this game for a very long time, by the way. I started playing back in 2007. And then I played basically all the way through until the Evolution of Combat, the greatest update of all time, came out and completely nuked the game, and a lot of people stopped playing, including myself. And then I started playing again when old school RuneScape was released. Brought me back to the good old days. Good dust runes and low level herbs. Alright. Maybe I'll have to work those into the regiment. I remember getting scammed as a kid. I saved up for who knows how long. I went to buy Rune Longsword. And then dude sold me in a noted Iron Longsword. I was too young to even think about checking. Rest in peace, man. Hey, well, at least us RuneScape players, we learn our life lessons here in the game rather than getting scammed in real life like that. We have to take all of our clothes off for this. Hopefully it lets me telly like this. Yeah, it's unfortunate though, man. But hey, you learned that lesson and you only lost out on a Rune Longsword. Ain't a bad trade. You removed your crystal? You're right. Well, we better not get attacked by anything. We'll have to go get it when we can bank, just so you're aware. Appreciate it, man. Do they let you bring the crystal on the island? What do we ask him? The train only prevents items with stats. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that's how it worked. I'm worried I'm going to misclick this sometime and accidentally click teleport and just waste 75,000. If I were you, I would set that crystal in the bottom right corner and lock the inventory slot in a bank. That way, if the empty inventory, it won't go in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Explain what you just said. Bottom right. Menu, entry swapper. How do I do what you're saying? Go to bank? Okay. Go to the settings. Where? I think I'm retarded. Wrench top right. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, now what? Deposit lock settings? Probably this one. Okay. Okay, that's locked. Is that it? So basically we'll never bank this. But it doesn't act as a ring of life if I'm not wearing it. So now the crystal will never leave your inventory if you bank all. Okay, what if I'm wearing it though? Will it leave this? If I remove armor, yes. Okay. So basically what I just did. Would have banked it. Okay. So basically I need to get 2 crystals. I need to wear one. I thought the crystal would auto teleport at certain healths without an armor. See, I haven't set that up because I don't know what interval I want to have it at. Like, I guess if you guys have any suggestions. Trying to remember what happened. Greg was using it for something and he set it to like 3 seconds or 2 seconds or something. I forget what it was. And then he was like full health. I don't know, something stupid happened and it just tallied him instantly when like he was upset that it tallied him. So I don't know. I don't know what the good interval is to have it at. Really depends on what you're doing. I would say, I guess, I don't know, man. General use, you know? Like what's a good timer, I guess? I just hate to be like AFK training, you know, at like the freaking gem crab. And I set it to like a minute or, you know, whatever. And then the crab randomly hits me a 1 and then it just tells me. So that's why I was just using it as a ring of life. So gotta go to Drainer. Do you want it to be left click teleport? I don't mind. I mean, like I said, I usually wear it. I don't know if it acts as a ring of life if it's just sitting in your inventory. If your mouse isn't moving for X amount of time, you get telly. Didn't realize it works like that. It's honestly cringe. I don't know, man. Like, maybe if I'm going to boss or something, then it's worth like setting it for the auto telly. But for like general, just me doing my thing, it's probably best for me just to keep it at a ring of life. Just because like I know I'm gonna absolutely waste this thing if I change it to like an interval setting, because I AFK so much, guys. I would say in general I would only have timer on for bossing and such. Yeah, that makes more sense. You can make it left click where. Not just swap. Yeah, like that. Swap left click. There we go. Got it to where now? I was aware that it was left click telly. I was just very careful not to click it because I was just worried about wasting it. Better off just using as a Ring of Life. Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts on it. Yeah, you can't accidentally telly. Alright. I appreciate it. I'll just leave it the way it is. I just kind of make sure I have it just as a precautionary measure. I don't know if it's like... I don't know. Most of the time I'm not doing anything dangerous, guys. I'll be honest. Alright, so we got the napkin. Pick up 2 magic whistles. Okay. Oh, it just despawned. What the heck? Crap. Well, we're gonna hop worlds. Hopefully one's there. No, guys. It's not there. Change it back when you get more. Once you do get into sailing level 53, you can salvage free Ring of Life, infinite free Ring of Life. So, okay, sweet. Control, shift, left or right. Guys, what happened to the freaking whistle? What if we drop this one? If we drop this one in Hop Worlds? Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what to do. This says pick up 2 whistles. And we picked up 1. And now it's gone. What if I wait for it to despawn fully? Can I alch it? No, I don't have any nature runes. Well, we're just gotta wait till it despawns, I guess, guys. Down and back up. Oh, it's on the table. I just saw it. Give me back that. There we go. All right, we got 2. Sweet. Oh, that was a stupid thing. We got 2 whistles. All right, go to the tower. Why is it not bringing me there? Go to the tower on Gurumja near Gold Mine west of Brimhaven. So why is the quest helper not pinging me to that location? Control shift left or right to hop adjacent. What? Control shift. Oh, dude, that's cool. I didn't know that. Look at you. You know, all those little neat things like that. Take boat to Brimhaven. Yeah, I got my cash on me. I might as well. Oh, I need my Excalibur too, so we better swing by the bank. Is this where we fight the guy? Kill the Black Titan with the Excalibur. Melee is recommended. Oh, we do fight him here. Oh. Alright. So we're just gonna... I mean, we safe spot him, so... It says we have to use the Excalibur, though. So Excalibur... Bring amulet accuracy. Do any potions? Strength potions, sweet. You have to melee. You can't safe spot. You flinch. Right, right. We will charter over there. Hot Pocket has officially been demolished, boys. Wash it down with some Diet Coke. There you go, Brimhaven. That's a scam. First time ever being in Brimhaven, by the way, boys. Just unlocked a bunch of things. So we gotta go over here. Prey attack bonus, so you miss less. Got it. We'll do the improve reflexes. Oh, I see. This is why you need the anti-poison. Oh, what? Gold ore spawns here? Heck yeah, I'm gonna take that. They didn't even attack us. I can't even mine gold ore yet. That's huge. Alright, stand in that spot. Alright, what do we do from here? Blow the whistle once you're underneath the tower. Okay. I got this. Alright. I'm going to spec just in case we mess it up. Potion. So I believe you wait till his health bar goes away. Alright, this is going to take a while. Can we stand here? Yeah, we can. Okay. Honestly, we should probably do the strength one too. You hit slow. You don't need to with this guy. You hit slow. He won't one-shot you. Well, that's good, because I don't want to lose my hardcore status, so... Actually, we are not hitting hardly anything. Holy cow. Oh, well, I wish I would have known that, because I only brought the Excalibur. So that's trash. But we're already here, so I guess we gotta commit, right? So Slash is the best. Well. Ooh, a 9. Okay, we're making a dent now. What do you mean I go faster? You want me to leave and grab the Runescape? Is that what you're saying? Is it better to leave and grab the Runescape or just stay here and continue doing what I'm doing? You don't need to wait for his HP par to hit him? Oh, that's what you're saying. So what do I do? Just kind of just go back and forth? Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sorry, dude. I'm used to full-on flinching. I didn't know that's what you were explaining. Oh, there goes my prayer points. What the heck? This guy must be the slowest attacking thing in the game. Any other thing would have smacked me around. I feel like my eyeballs are drying out. Hopefully I don't get 6-hour log during this. I don't think we're quite at 6 hours. We've only been live for 4.5. Like I said, he's a potato man. I believe you, dude. How many hits can I get in before I have to back away? Or is it just like back and forth like I'm doing now? Just one? Okay. And we're sure that he can't one-hit me? You're showing him that feet mean more than box. NPC max hit plugin. Okay, where does it say it's hit though? I installed the plugin. Show overlay. Oh, max at 15. Oh, that's cool. Not the greater demons again. What do you mean, greater demons? I'm kind of wishing I brought the Runescape. This is painfully slow. Come on, peasant, help me. In player crowded areas, you'll find Entity Hider a good plugin. Yeah, I actually do use Entity Hider, man. I love it. Especially playing as an Iron Man. Most of the other guys don't matter. If I go stroll through the Grand Exchange or something. I mainly use it for, just to kind of chill and be in my own world. But I think it's funny walking through a Grand Exchange on a Iron Man, especially hardcore. Because you literally have no place there. Is your PC decent? Yes. I have... What is the best way to do this? So if you actually go to my kick, let me think of the best way to do this. Oh shit! Ah! All right, one sec. Here, I'll post my my build for you. There we go. That's my my build on PC Part Picker, man. I like to think my PC is pretty decent. I mean, it's newer stuff. It's not like top of the line everything, but it's a pretty decent build. Let me know if that link works for you, man. Got some beautification plugins if you want them. Try a different attack style, maybe. So slash is the... So all these are slash except stab. Our accuracy is best with slash. We could try stab. YOLO. How's it going, Jacob? Fun fact, attack style matters. I did know attack style matters, but I don't know what this guy's weak to technically. Attack is a +2 attack bonus. Defensive has +2 defense. I actually kind of remember that back in the staking days, the duel arena. Or like boxing and stuff. And then your strength has a invisible like +1 boost or something. That's why like when you're boxing, your kick would always have a +1 higher max hit than your punch. All right, we almost finished him off, guys. Almost there. It's only taken 20 minutes. (117) HD plugin and 3D weather. I actually, man, I used to use the oh, it just respawns again. I actually used to use the 117 HD plugin, but I found that I actually like the simplicity of the way it looks, actually the way it is right here. I'm not hating on the HD plugin at all. Some people really like it. It's just not for me personally. I like the grainy, old bad graphics style. So we gotta talk to this dude. Fisherman. My eyeballs are drying out, boys. Been staring at the screen for too long. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, to each their own, man. I think it's a very cool plugin. A lot of people use it, but I like the way this looks. Oh, he's got a beer belly. It's funny. Beer belly fisherman. That is me in the summertime. All right, we gotta find the bell. It's not even a map anymore. There we go. Grail bell. Now what? Ring the grail bell while standing directly north of the broken castle. Okay. I mean, I didn't exactly need to be shown the way in. I could have definitely just walked over that. We're going to clear out our inventory a little bit in case we got to pick stuff up. I don't want to kill greater demons. Why, man? You guys are the one that hyped me up to go there, and I got the ruined full helm. You should do it. Just water strike them. It's chill. Yo, Echo Spike, thanks for the love, man. Appreciate you swinging by again. What was I doing? Return to Camelot and talk to King Arthur. Got it. We can do that. It's another 132. Oh, a task of 132? Yeah, that'll take a while, man. Or you could go to Zami, kill the Samurai God Wars boss. But I guess I don't know the level of your account. Is that even an option for you? I ain't got that kind of... Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. Alright, we got a magic feather. I know what you mean, dude. It is going to be a long time before I'm able to do bossing or anything. We have to literally go to Goblin Village. Okay. Big W, you were awesome. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Echo Spike, man. Are you still live playing Dota? Oh, it looks like you just wrapped up your stream. I appreciate you, man. If I could go to Tormented Demons, they count. Those seem even harder than the Zami boss, honestly. Search the sacks. What? Oh, we gotta go back to that magic whistle place. Okay. So we charter there. Yep. Charter to Brimhaven. They count. You don't know how many God Wars minions are then. Oh, true. Right. Well, I guess the thing with the Sammy is you can kill the imps. That's what I used to do. Those are easy peasy. They take a while though. That was an update. We're on a timer now. We gotta finish this quest. Let me look up your stats, man. Look up 94 combat. Yeah, that's a little low to be soloing Sammy. Yeah, I feel you, man. Looks like it is back to greater demons for you. Or lesser. Not a system update? Yeah, dude. Game's telling me I've been playing too long tonight. It's their way of forcing me off. Oh, man. I like this song. Sea Shanty too. Charter to Brimhaven. Yes, please. They're going to scam me again. 1,600 gold. Wish I could do this like in Skyrim. I could just crouch and steal the money back out of their pocket. I mean, I am a thief after all. 63 thieving. Look up ghost memory, like on YouTube, Google, Questlog. No, it's not a quest. Oh, the song Ghost Memory? No. I just looked everywhere that I know where to search, man, in RuneScape, and it didn't come up. Oh, look. Oh, high scores. Yep. I'm retarded. I'm tired, man. Sorry. Is this your main? Ah, you noob. Level 1 sailing. I'm just kidding, man. I have level 1. That's a pretty solid account. That is literally far better than my account. My main account. Nice. That's a pretty solid account, dude. It looks all pretty here now. 99 mining, man. Crazy. Hey, you're just like me, though. Still in the 60s for rune crafting. You've only done 10 clue scrolls. See, this is bugged for me because I've done literally a couple hundred medium clues, but then after I did all that, they added the, yeah, that's what I was saying, pre-tracker days or whatever. Just like on my account, it says that I've never, like, I've done only like 10 borrows chests or something. And I'm like, dude, like, what do you mean? I literally have hundreds. Yeah, but my main, dude, Bearded Baldi. So look at it. So where's Barrows on here? Barrows chest. 29 of them. Dude, I can promise you I have more than 10 times that amount. Alright, we better finish this quest before the update comes by. The Holy Grail, we get to yoink it. Nice. Grab another. Alright, so we take the Holy Grail to King Arthur. Okay, we'll go back to Camelot. I don't clue. I've done clues for years. I gave up because loot isn't real. Pre-OC. I haven't played on this account since Neve Slayer Cave days. Oh, I feel you, man. Iron Man is where it's at anyways, so not really missing out. Cool that you got a group Iron Man going. Alright, we are turning in our quest. Hopefully we get to like... I don't think it'll get us to 37 prayer, but honestly I'm kind of hoping for it. There we go. Holy Grail done. What are we at? 33. Okay, that's a start. So what have we got? 30. We're getting there. We're getting there. We'll keep chipping away at it. You can do bone shards now, though. How many shards is it per blessed wine that we have to do? I guess that's the ratio that I have not understood yet. Because I have like 500 or 600 shards. 100 is 500 XP. Oh, so okay, I don't have that many XP then. I only have like 2k XP, maybe 2500. One wine does about 4 to 5 offerings. Let me just check how many shards we got. Oh yeah, 800. Okay. So that's like 4500 XP almost. That's decent. Maybe I'll have to do that tomorrow. I'll figure it out. Yeah, honestly, we had a pretty successful night, guys. Did a couple quests, got a bunch of money, got almost a full rune set. You know, excluding the plate body and the kite shield, but I'm counting it. A rune chain, I can count that as full rune. Have you done the quest for Quetzal system? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. What quest is it? Got the Excalibur, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know what the Quetzal system is, man. But yeah, like I said, guys, good night. Quest done, got some levels, made a ton of money. I'll probably tomorrow off stream, I'm debating about thieving for some more money, or maybe I'll chip away at some agility. I don't know. Who knows? I gotta kind of just work on rounding out some of my skills too. Because I got like 63 thieving and freaking 1 farming, 1 rune crafting, you know, like, yeah, it's abysmal, honestly. Twilight's Promise, I think it allows you to take the bird to, which is where the bone shards are done. Twilight's Promise. Short, easy, combat 40. Okay. Oh, maybe we'll save this for next stream, man, because it says it's short, intermediate difficulty. But we're a veteran at this game, so nothing is too difficult for us. We will bank. Will not let me bank the thing. I'm gonna put that there. Just like that. We'll wear this. Alright, boys. Absolutely just pointing as I think. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you guys, especially you, Ghost, being very active in the chat and chilling with me basically my whole entire stream. I will definitely give sailing a second thought. I will look into it. I think it would be fun to start it for the first time next time I stream, though. I don't think it will be something I do off stream, you know, especially, you know, if you guys walk me through what I'm doing and all that and roast me if I'm making silly mistakes and all that. It's just more fun overall, in my opinion. But I'd say it was a good night, boys. Thanks for chilling, hanging out, helping me quest, skilling, dealing with my bullshit. So I appreciate you guys and hope you have a good night. I'm gonna cue the outro. And I will see you guys hopefully soon. So I'm not really sure what day of the week we'll do a hardcore stream next, but for sure once a week it'll be happening for sure. So all right, man. You guys have a good night. Peace out.
The screen is fading, the time is almost done. Another stream has ended, but the fun's just begun. We went for
Have a good night, Echo.
We laughed until we cried. You tuned in and you stayed right by our side. The chat was rocking, the energy was high. Now it's time for bearded Baldi to say goodbye. Oh, the Baldi outro, it's the final beat. Gotta go, gotta stand on my own 2 feet. But before I vanish and the camera fades to black, thanks for hanging out and know that Baldi will be back. Yeah, Baldi will be back. Yeah, Baldi will be back. Hit that follow button if you haven't yet, so you won't miss a minute of the next crazy set. Check out the socials, links are down below. See what shenanigans I'm planning for the next show. Shout out to the mods for keeping the chat clean and bright. You legends are the reason everything feels right. The Baldi outro, it's the final beat. Gotta go, gotta stand on my own 2 feet. But before I vanish and the camera fades to black, thanks for hanging out and know that Baldi will be back. Yeah, Baldi will be back. Yeah, Baldi will be back. Gonna power down the PC, maybe grab a snack. Gotta rest up those fingers for the next attack. Remember beer gang. Don't be sad that the stream is ending. Another epic quest is pending for us to jump into another happy ending.